What is going on, everyone, and welcome back to another Andor live stream. This is going to be fun, you guys. I am joined by my friends and colleagues here. We got MuphBunzo. What's going on, Mr. Muff? How you doing?
Good, man. Good, man.
Woo. Bring him in. We're bringing Clone Force 97. How you doing, sir?
Hey, how's it going? Doing pretty well.
Good. Good to see you. We got OuterRim Transmissions. How we doing?
Hello there.
Hello. And
Hello
we
there.
got BrickCreations.
Bet.
So we got some more people that will be joining us. So just keep that in mind here. MacMan is already in here. Hello there. General Kenobi. Good to see you. Thanks for being on here, MacMan. Appreciate it much. We'll go ahead and go like this. We'll wait for Bricks till she comes back. Wants to know MacMan wants to know what's up, everyone.
How's it going, Mac, man?
Good to see you guys. We already got 11 in here, which is cool. I'm super excited.
Yeah, my Twitch is running live, but it says I'm streaming Marvel Rivals, so we're going to have to figure that out on the
fly. There we go. We're trying to run some new things here. We got a new streaming service that we're using this week, and we're trying to get everyone's streams connected so we can get you guys connected to things. I'm going to go ahead and switch me and Muff here because I want my new logo near me.
No, it's mine now.
It's yours now? Okay, never mind. I guess we'll go back.
I'm taking it.
I love it.
Bantha.
Appreciate everyone in here. There's Bricks. There she is. How's it going?
Good. How about you guys?
Good. Thanks for joining us tonight, Bricks.
Bricks returned.
For having me.
Yeah, absolutely. Every week we got you. We got 16 people in here already. We have 25 minutes till this thing starts. Clone Force, I wanted to ask you. You texted our group this week. Last week you kind of gave a review that like season 2 for you, at least the first 3 episodes were kind of disappointing in a sense, I guess. You kind of texted us and said your views have changed a little bit. I'm going to give you the floor, let you kind of talk about that.
Yeah, so like we were talking a little bit off stream, I view season 2 differently than season 1. Season 1 told a whole story from episode 1 to episode 12. Season 2 is supposed to have 4 mini seasons. And to me, that means that it cannot ebb and flow and have any fillers like season 1 had. So I think that every episode needs to be on it. And I just overhyped it in my head. Yeah. And really just, I was let down by specifically episode 2. Yeah. And just because like the Maya Pay brigade, like they were just a band of idiots, and they couldn't figure anything out. And the fact that Cassian was hostage for an episode and a half was just highly disappointing because he could have left pretty much at any point. Like he probably could have thrown a pebble, and they could have been like, "Oh my God, do you hear that?" And then he probably could have just dipped.
Right.
So I was just, I don't know. I was frustrated at that. And then episode 1 was a little slower, and I had to watch all the episodes again and just kind of gain perspective. And like one of the funniest things for me was the fact that scene with Cyril laying on the bed was completely ad lib. Like he did that on his own. They just let him do what he felt like they told the actor to do what he felt necessary, and he just went in there and laid on that bed like a stick. And it was super funny, and it just, I don't know, just watching it, I was like, you know what, like, I was a little hard while watching it just because of how high my hopes were. And then as I went back to more reasonable expectations, I was like, you know, it wasn't bad. I think the 2 that I gave episode 2 would probably be about a 4 now. So it's still not good, but it is higher.
Okay. That's not bad. So I mean, that's good perspective, right? It's kind of one of those things, like you said, sometimes you overhype stuff. Like, it might not be bad, but sometimes you just kind of overhype what's going on. So what are you guys feeling this week right now, as far as these new episodes?
I want more banthas.
So yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think we're gonna have. I mean, these 3 episodes have to be probably the most developed episodes of the series. You know, because I think what we're doing is we're developing a giant clash in the next 3, and then we know that they're gonna give us some kind of finale to the last 3. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this just ramps up. We just get like brutal empire totalitarianism coming in.
Yeah.
And just death, destruction, and chaos.
Yeah. Because don't forget, this is a year after all those things we watched last week.
And then I think in the final episodes, there's going to be a lot of sacrifice and stuff like that. Because if what I remember correctly about Rogue One, the only people still around are Mon Mothma and Cassian, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Luthen's got to go. Maybe Bix, maybe somebody else. Like, there's gonna be some sacrifice going. So
100%.
I think, like I said, I think we're gonna get a lot of action in these 3, maybe in the next 3. What we know for sure is every 3rd episode we're getting a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
To try to get us to come back for the next week. So
for sure. Yeah.
That's where I think we're headed. And I can't wait for it, man.
Same. We got Rebel Scum Art and Apparel in here. Hello, good to see you. This must be from Twitch, I believe, or somebody else's YouTube. Scoopy Twos.
That's my brother.
Oh, okay. There you go. And then MacMan says the show is ending mere seconds before Rogue One starts. Correct?
I believe so. Because I can't see why they would end this anytime before that, because then they're gonna still have to fill that gap,
right?
So it only really makes sense. I think we'll start to get in the last final episodes. I think what we'll do is we'll start to get like Cassian meeting the quotas, or like getting together the band for what will eventually be into Rogue One, or at least they'll give us some snippets of those characters, because I can't remember. I think in Rogue One is when he meets all those guys and starts to do that stuff.
Yeah.
But I think we'll see some like world building for Rogue One. Because if you're smart, if you're Disney, what you do is you build this as like a prelude for people when they go to watch chronological order, right? Yeah. You watch this and then they watch Rogue One right after.
Right. And then New Hope after that. Like just like bam, bam, bam. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Clone Force 97. What are your hopes and aspirations for these next 3 episodes?
I'm not coming in with any hopes this time.
Okay,
just
fair
because
enough.
Because of last week, like I knew where episodes 1, 2, and 3 would go. I mean, other than the death of Brasso and the other scene, but which was really dark, and I was like, you know what, that scene made me really uncomfortable. But then I realized that, like, if I was like, oh yeah, that scene didn't make me uncomfortable at all, I'd realize like I would need to go see like a psychiatrist. So
yes,
if that scene made you feel uncomfortable, congratulations, you're human.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't double down on it though. I don't want every 3 episodes to have dealing with that. So.
No, that would be awful.
Again, I said this before, and I said this on my overview that I gave. Like, it should have been, that scene should have been like Anakin Skywalker slaying the younglings.
Yeah.
Like, it should have been like he touches her, it says, "I like to relax," boom, cut scene. You go do your other thing. You come back. She whaps him upside the head with a hammer, and or he just comes staggering out of the house all bloodied, and then just boom falls on the table.
Or even just to cut in and out, or just show us like a fight, a struggle, and then like when I think it was like when she had first fallen on the ground, cut.
Right. But if he comes out,
You know?
you cut back and he comes out all bloodied up, like
We know what
wasn't trying to give him a hug. You know what I mean? Like,
because and here's the thing that angers me is they're willing to put this in a show, but we can't get lightsabers going through people and stuff. Like,
right.
Even in video games, they don't want to put lightsabers through people.
Well,
so,
maybe it's a change. Maybe we'll start getting that.
OuterRim, what were you saying? OuterRim, what were you saying? You were a little quiet.
No, I was just saying, like, I mean, we don't even see it in video games. This show definitely is trying to do its own little genre spin, right? Be its own thing, this adult version of Star Wars, which in a way is interesting. I mean, those few episodes last week had no problem cutting very quickly between different scenes and different storylines, where then that's the one where it really kind of wanted to not cut away for some reason.
Right.
Which was interesting.
Which is another thing too, is like we had that big beast come in, but we don't see the beast tearing anybody apart. They omitted that from us. They just showed us a stumpy leg that didn't even, there was no gore to it at all. So
or Cinta, the scene with Cinta at the end of, was that at episode 3 as well, where Tay Colma goes off. Like, we're not going to see him again. From what I saw, like, she murders him, and we didn't see it. And so I think the one thing that scene could have used, or that episode specifically could have used, was like, I don't know if you guys ever watched like 13 Reasons Why.
No.
But
I've heard
in
about
that show, in that show, one of the main character commits suicide, and when you get to that episode, there is like a huge graphic warning disclaimer before you even watch the episode.
Yeah,
I think they altered it afterwards, but it was, when it originally came out, it was brutal, that episode. So I think they could have needed one of those.
Yeah,
thoughts
absolutely.
on Rogue One.
MacMan wants to know our thoughts on Rogue One. He thinks it's the best Star Wars Disney movie.
I liked it. I think the only thing that's come close to that would probably be Solo.
I was gonna say Solo ranks up there for me too. I like Solo.
I think Solo. See, the tough thing is like Rogue One was just action, thriller, and then Solo had a little bit more lore and world building to it. It wasn't as like dynamic,
right?
But I think they're on par. I would say like 7-8 territory.
Yeah. I put Rogue One in my top 3 Star Wars movies of all time.
That's bold.
Bold move, Cotton. Bold move.
And it's number 2.
Kick him out right now.
Why is Rogue One for you top 3?
Just because others? Well, mostly because of what Muff's saying, like all the action, and like I'm like, a lot of people need lightsabers for it to feel like Star Wars. I don't. I just need kind of like the ships and the battles, and it doesn't have to be all that. Like, Saw Gerrera's character is super convincing. Learning about the Death Star and how it leads like directly into A New Hope, it just made that movie, for me, it made episode 4 better. It didn't hurt it, and because of that, like, I think it has to rank higher. It was just a super detailed story.
SWF, first time watching. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule to watch our stupid faces. So we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Appreciate you. Just wait. It's where the fun begins, man.
Right. This is absolutely. Did you guys get a chance to watch my little vlog taking the kids to Revenge of the Sith?
Yeah.
That was pretty sweet. It was a lot of fun. So my kids enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, they love the movie in theaters, and there's nothing like watching it in theaters. Even my old sons told me, but they were like, they thought it was cool too, because being in my full cosplay, I had people that were like, dude, that's sick. Can I get a picture with you and stuff? And they thought it was cool because like Dad was like a celebrity, and I'm like, guys, they just like the cosplay stuff, man.
Just wait till they go to celebrations with you,
right? Everyone's like, Gazer. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I took my nephew who's 10, and like I wrote it in the chat, like he had an interesting like perspective on it where he's like, that movie's full of memes, like stuff that he's seen on like YouTube shorts or stuff like that. He was like that movie's just chock full of them. And I
Yeah.
was like, you know what, that's an interesting take.
Yeah.
Like when he sees Obi-Wan just standing there, like right as like Obi-Wan standing on the top of the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah.
Like he's like cracking up laughing because he thinks him standing there is like the funniest thing ever.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, so it
I
was a
mean-
good movie. The audio in the hour theater was a little bad though in the beginning.
That's
You know,
a bummer.
you know the thing that I'm kind of like the most upset about is like we got the anniversaries for 1 and 3, but we
2
didn't.
they
we
skipped
didn't
over.
and like I was robbed of the seismic charge in theater.
Right?
Because
100%.
I can't get my fiance to understand why this is the greatest sound that's ever been
Yeah.
produced. Like she doesn't get it because it's when it's on a laptop or on a PC speaker, it's not the
Not the
same.
same.
That
It's not the same as when you're
Between
in the
the
theater and the seismic
I just
charge just
realized
goes.
that.
the
through
seismic
you.
charge, and then
You
I
know,
also love in theaters that scene of Anakin riding through the desert going to look for his mom, and the music behind that in theaters. It is like
Yeah.
The only other one that I would say is the battle scene on Camino where Django and Obi are fighting.
yeah,
With
yeah.
the blaster just wow
Yeah.
wow.
You
Let's
think
see
they'll do
here.
the 25th anniversary for the re-release?
Say that
What
again.
was that?
You think they'll do a 25th anniversary?
I hope so.
For
I
sure.
think so, but that'd be a lot of Star Wars movies. I mean, there's never
Yeah.
I don't think there's a thing as too many, but I mean, if they eventually postpone that Ray movie to 2028, then they'll put
Yeah,
it
that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Macman says, "Seeing Revenge of the Sith again in theaters with a bunch of my friends was awesome. It was awesome to see that again."
So,
SWF. Anyone got a favorite
Ooh.
Star Wars show? Mine's Ahsoka. Ooh, good question.
Ahsoka.
That's a good one.
that's tough, man.
Honestly, probably
tough.
right now, thinking it off the top of my head, it's probably between Ahsoka and Mandalorian season 2 right now for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, for me, it's got to be Mando or. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Mando because the only other one I'd put up close to Mando would be like Rebels, but that wasn't, you know.
I'm going by live
Yeah.
action. So like
Yeah,
if we're doing
that's why
animation,
I
I'd
can't.
probably Clone Wars for me. I love the Clone Wars.
Clone Wars for sure. Or
Yeah, I would
Man-
say Clone Wars or Rebels for animated. For live action, I'd probably say Mando or Book of Boba Fett, just because Boba Fett's like, you know, I fell in love with Boba Fett. From the
I know,
get-go,
but
so.
that's not Boba Fett though. That show is not Boba Fett.
That's
And that is-
Mando season
It
2.5.
looks like
Sorry.
Boba Fett. It
Sorry.
sounds like Boba Fett, but it is
Miscellaneous-
not Boba Fett.
Dang.
doesn't really
Miscellaneous-
sound like he talks too much.
Right? Macman says maybe they'll do AOTC for its 25th anniversary. Bunzo says, "All right, cool, sounds good." So Bunzo will be right back, guys. He'll be joining us in a little while. Again, Mandalorian, but Ahsoka is a close second. There you go. Yep.
Like
Yeah, I'm going animated as Rebels, and I think so. The first time I watched it, I wasn't a fan, but I've watched it twice since Thanksgiving. I think Andor's my favorite live action show, like Andor season 1.
Okay. Star Wars. Is it Star Wars Force? I'm guessing maybe. Star Wars Closet will be joining us in a little while. He had some things he had to attend to, so he said he'll be on, but he'll be late. So, he will be on though.
He needs to scrub off the smell of onions.
Yes, 100%. Clone Wars. Sorry, wasn't thinking of animation. All right, guys, we got 8 minutes until these next 3 episodes drop.
Should probably start pulling that up then.
Please be better, please be better.
I've heard that the next few weeks are just that the show really picks up. I've heard that from a few channels I watch who like the scoopers who have seen the whole season. And
I
the
hope
first
so.
arc was definitely, they said, the slowest.
Okay.
I mean, I think Cassian's probably going to lose somebody every single arc. Because by the time we meet him in Rogue One, he's pretty
Alone.
Yeah, he's alone. He'll kill on a whim, right? You know, that's what it shows the grayness of where the rebellion is at that time. I think he'll lose so much over the next few arcs, and he'll really be pushed by the Empire for sure. And that's what I could tell for there. I mean, Luthen's probably gonna die in the last arc.
Yeah.
You know, like he says in his monologue, he'll never see something along, you know, the day or the sunshine that he was able to help create, right?
Yeah.
Like he's sacrificing for someone else's happiness.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's
true.
good at that.
Yep. Absolutely.
I think he lost 2 people last week because I don't think he's going back for B2 emo. Like, and that sucks for that droid. Is like, that droid just wants to be near Cassian, and then Cassian's like, "Nah, see you later, buddy."
Dang. That's true.
Damn.
I am excited though. So this week, I hope we get to see him maybe meet K2SO. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be
He's
really
gonna have
cool.
severe PTSD if he meets him, though.
Yeah.
It's
That
gonna be like
that
Mando.
droid, that droid choked him out at first.
Right. Theory. Macman says Theory is watching Revenge of the Sith right now. Yeah, he said he's not going to cover Andor. So, which
Saw that.
to each and everyone to his own, man. Like it is what it is.
It's tough for him, I think. He has an opinion of either positive or negative, even about Andor, and people still are going to crap on him for it.
Yeah.
So I think it's, if I was him, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to do live streams, but screw it.
Yeah, 100%. I enjoy it, not just because I enjoy watching new Star Wars, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. So, Bricks, what are you thinking? Are you excited?
I'm hoping for a little bit more movement.
Yeah,
For sure.
I would
Sure.
agree. I think you and a lot of most other Star Wars fans probably are too.
Hoping for more.
Yes. Yep, I would agree. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm excited, but Backman says I feel for him. Yeah, I do too in some respects. You know, he does, you're right, Star Wars or Outer Rim, like he does kind of get crapped on no matter what he does. So
Yeah. I mean, I remember
think
watching him last year. He was like, I like the show. It's a little sleepy, but I actually do like the show. You get a lot of positives to say, right? And people were like, you hate Andor. You're peddling all the hate against Andor. And I understood when he was pretty much confused. He
Right.
didn't crap on Andor, and people are saying he's peddling the hate towards Andor. So I'm like, he can't say anything because he'll get crapped on.
yeah.
I think where a lot of the hate comes from, and it's not just him in general. It's like a lot, like he'll watch a show like Andor. I don't know if he said it specifically about Andor, so don't quote me on it. But like he'll watch something and be like, you know what, that's a good show. Not Star Wars though, but it's a good show. And then
Right.
that phrase to tell somebody not Star Wars is like instant clickbait, and it's a way to it's a way to get haters. And what he did last week was he said like, oh, with the scene with Bix, Vader wouldn't stand for that. And somebody was like, so like planet genocide totally okay, but the other thing is not okay. So it became like something that people took out of context. I'm not Darth Vader. I don't know what Vader is and isn't for. Like I don't know what he will or won't stop, but I definitely thought it was an interesting take considering they blew up an entire planet.
It was a really interesting take. I read that and I'm like, I mean, I understand where he's coming from on that point, right? But also, it seems so either childish or in a weird way, not naive. That's not the wrong word, but I'm like, that doesn't seem like a really thought out, well molded take. It seems kind of like Vader wouldn't do that, but he's done a lot of other bad things.
Yeah, it was just a way to categorize that scene was a very highly uncomfortable scene for almost everybody that watched it. And like I said earlier, if you watched it and you didn't feel uncomfortable, you have a problem.
Yeah. We got Millennium Workshop in the house. Good evening. Good to see you.
Macman said if Twitter didn't exist, he'd have much less hate. I think if a lot of social media didn't exist, everybody would experience a lot less hate. Because like Star Wars Closet, who will be on later, he just started and he experiences hate. I had a video with 1,000 views and got told to kill myself twice on it.
Dang, dude, that's wild.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna try calling Star Wars Nerd here. So you guys keep going here for a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get Star Wars Nerd on.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I think it's interesting looking at Disney Plus now. So it's advertising Andor, and then after Andor, I can watch Hellboy or 21 Jump Street,
Oh, that's
all on Disney Plus.
Part of that Hulu contract.
Yeah,
you have
I'm. Yeah, I have Hulu. I just think it's interesting. It's what I always wanted. I didn't like since Disney owns 66% of Hulu. Like I wanted Hulu to go away and all become one, but it is interesting. Like if Disney is the company for kids, to see like 21 Jump Street on here right after 21 Jump Street is Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dang.
And then
It's all
followed
gonna
by
combine.
The Equalizer.
Yo, Commander Jesse, what's going on? How are you doing? Are you doing a podcast tonight, sir? I thought you were. Good to see you, Commander Jesse. Good day, mate.
The American in me always wants to do that when I hear him because his voice is so pleasing, but obviously that annoys a lot of people.
I don't care.
I like this boy. Jeez,
Oh man,
very unique.
I love it.
Have you guys watched the second season of Light and Magic? Apparently, it came out during Celebration, but I haven't watched.
I
it
have
yet.
not yet. I want to. I definitely have it on. I have it on my watch list. So
Yeah, I really want to. I like the first one, and
yeah,
that stuff is, especially in today's day and age of Star Wars that's coming out currently, it's definitely a highlight somehow.
Yeah, like the Empire of Dreams documentary was amazing.
Commander Jesse, you're welcome to join us if you want. If you can't get it going, let me know. Ooh, we got somebody else in here. Who we got? There he is. Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
What's going on? What's
How are
going
you?
on?
Oh,
Good, good.
Love the accent.
See, Anthony says let's Andor season 2 doesn't dig deep into Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, let's hope they don't dig into that kind of thing. Yeah, 100%.
But it's weird, like so, and I guess what was interesting about the theory stuff as well was like he was super pro like that 1313 show or whatever show George was gonna make that was supposed to like flip Star Wars on its head.
Yeah,
And this is kind of doing some of that. It is flipping it on its head.
yeah.
And
Here we go, guys. 3 new episodes are on now. 57 minutes, 57 minutes, and then 58 minutes. So
Let's go.
got some pretty big episodes here. Go ahead, click on it. We'll pause it at that Disney Plus that pops up very first thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a countdown here, and we'll get.
Oh, I'm seeing the name in the titles.
Yep.
Oh, let's go.
Yep. All right. So
are we waiting for Closet to join, or are we? Just...
no, he said to go ahead. He'll catch up. So,
Okay. So just as soon as you open it, just pause straight away.
well, pause it. I'm gonna do, or I'm gonna pull up a. How did he? Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't get an ad on this one, so it's straight to the Disney Plus thing.
Let's see. Here we go. All right. Let me share my screen real quick. Right. We'll go like this. I'm trying to think here. What's the best way to do all this? There we go. We'll go like this. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? You guys got it all pulled up?
Yeah.
All right. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Just scream, Mac, man. Just start screaming. I don't know.
Are you guys watching the recap?
Yep, we're watching it all. Yep.
They should have covered it last.
Yes, I agree, Clone Force. I agree. Yep. 100%. Appreciate all 42 of you in here. Commander Jesse, if you can figure it out, you're welcome to connect your YouTube or whatever you want and stream, dude.
Thanks, dude. I think it might need to be done like when it gets set up, I think. That's okay.
Okay. Totally up to you. There it is, 1 year later.
How do they do the year BBY reverse?
Sounds good, Millennium. Have a good night, sir. That's some serious trauma.
Yeah. All right, let's see if I can time this up.
Good luck and may the force be with you.
Oh, I'm at 28. I'm waiting.
Just have hope.
Boom.
Is that Coruscant?
Just a second.
Same thing. Hiding in plain sight, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a sick tie.
Yeah, right. Mhm.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Damn.
Go, Mom.
Yeah, right.
My mom would be so mad at me.
The mother is terrifying. Yeah, they are on Coruscant. So I thought. Ew. No thanks.
Yeah, I'm good.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. In fact, he's already close.
I wouldn't have been on that damn planet, bro.
Right?
You see the spiders? I'm out.
Thank
They're
God.
out. Yeah, they're in Australia right now. That spider is massive.
Mike Cassius and well, you guys don't have to watch. Hey, pod racing. That's sick.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice callback.
Bullshit.
Right?
Sorry, buddy.
Fucking homie's just eating.
Now I'm hungry.
Loser.
Hey man, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Not a big deal. We appreciate you tuning into the channel. Either way. I'm gonna guess and say he wasn't supposed to say that. Hey, you may not like the show, but let's keep it somewhat family friendly there, my guy. All right. Thank you. We watch the show and we give our commentary after the show in between episodes. And then after all three are done, then we give our commentary on the entire thing as a whole.
Yeah, it's a watch party. You're supposed to be watching with us.
Exactly.
I mean, if it blows, then you're more than free to do whatever you want with the rest of your night instead of
Right.
sitting on people's streams and talk shit. Like, it's obviously
100%.
kind of
Every
mad.
single one of you guys that are in here doing that, like, you're welcome to do something else with your night. Almost looks like Jake Gyllenhaal, doesn't it?
It does.
I
was
see the
thinking the same
vision.
thing.
I see the vision.
You don't have to
still-
be a shill to be
hold on.
watching a show
And yet,
to
see,
formulate
you
an
say,
opinion.
you tell us we're the shills doing a watch along, and yet you're somehow still in the YouTube channel watching us watch it. Who's the shill?
Congratulations.
I mean, I just imagine how sad your life has to be that you're going around Andor streams talking shit in the chat for no reason to people you don't know. Like, come on, bro. What a miserable life.
Right. Ooh, there's Mommy Mothma.
Yeah, man, she's got rocking a hangover, yeah.
A year
What,
later.
a year later?
A year later.
Still rocking the hangover.
Hey, she was cooked, bro.
But finally, some Mothma stuff.
Fake Star Wars fans. Okay.
All right, bro.
Have a good night, man.
Yep, have a good night. You're being blocked. Thank you.
Superstar.
What a loser.
Yeah, that's not what this channel is going to be built on. So if that's the way you're going to be, you will be blocked.
It's not even about that, man. It's like, you know, the majority of us here are content creators. You can't formulate an opinion on shit you don't watch.
Right.
So even if we end up not liking it, that's okay.
Yeah.
But we're allowed to formulate our own opinion. We're allowed to watch it. And if you don't want to deal with any of that, you're more than welcome to enjoy the rest of your night doing whatever you want to do.
100%.
Andor is not even my type of Star Wars, really. Like, I watch it because, you know, why not? Let's go watch it by myself until Beezer said, "Hey, do you want to be in on it just to watch?" I'm like, sure. Rather than me being on my couch in this hotel room alone. So screw it. I gotta watch it. At least have an opinion.
Yep.
Shit, I wish I had your life. Enough free time to just sit on the internet and talk shit all day. How rich of a life that would be.
Although I don't know if I'd want to. That seems miserable.
Well, you know, miserable people project a lot.
True.
You just see the vein in her head pop out, and she just loses it.
Yep. I wish I was drunk again.
Yeah, you side with me, or we're gonna start dancing.
Oh, singing! God, that is a blaster and a half, man.
Jeepers.
It's not, man. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but when you take it to a personal level and you know, try to trash people because, you know, like, I don't necessarily love this show, but I'm here to hang out with y'all.
Right.
Yeah.
Same. Yep.
And you know, there's people in here that want to watch the show, and they are watching it, and they want to hear what we have to say about it. That's all it is, you know. I mean,
Right. Absolutely.
thank you for being here, Mac, man. We really appreciate it, man.
You're beautiful, Mac, man.
Yes, MacMan, you are the man. Absolutely. Thank you for the kind comment. Man, I just can't stop thinking of Bootstrap Bill with him.
The Black Peril.
Right? Time's up, Jack.
Oh man. You know, it's like the Visions panel.
Yeah, right. Actually, that's more applause than the Visions panel.
Actually, where's Kyber at?
Sleep.
He decided to take the week off. He's been doing a lot of stuff lately, and just needed some time with his family and just to hang out. Hey, man,
Yeah,
I get it. For some
that's a
people, it's
valid
not for
opinion,
everybody. So, you know what? If that's the case, you're free to go do something else with your night.
You know, there's more to watching shows than just the content. It's
Right.
art.
Yeah, dude. Nerd and Kyber have a 30-second video when he's like, "Who's excited for Visions?" and it was literal crickets.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
dude, it was
dude.
bad.
It's wild.
I think Pop went to that panel.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Sad thing is, I liked the first season of Visions a bunch. Second season kind of fell off, but thought we get a little more excitement.
OuterRim, you're a little like in the sounds like you're kind of in a can a little bit. Like
He is in the outer rim at the moment.
He's in the
Right.
John.
Yeah, 100%. But no, it's kind of hard to understand what you're saying. I don't know if
Is
you
it
can
better from over here?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have
hello.
my headphones on, but it should be doing it from my headphones. Whatever, I'll sit over there.
Could be.
Appreciate all 47 of you in here. And we have 43 on X as well. So appreciate all you guys in here.
Appreciate the one person hanging out on my Twitch stream. You the goat. Lowdown so far, Scully, it's a lot of just like espionage and like backdoor political stuff right now.
Yeah.
So
But I do have a feeling it's going to start picking up.
I think we're gonna ramp up here.
Yeah. I think episode 2 is going to be pretty hefty.
And as I was saying beforehand, if it doesn't ramp up here, then the next 3 episodes is going to be death, destruction, and chaos.
Yes.
Well,
Good
yeah,
to see you,
'cause
Sklebeen. Thank you for being in here, sir.
I think at the moment in canon they've got the Gorman massacre at 2 BBY.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's what we're building here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Civil War.
So
And
you'd
then
think those next 3 episodes.
I think like I said earlier, I think we're getting some Empire chaos here. They're going to start knocking heads together.
Right, MacMan, his communication is taking place beyond the dune sea.
Maybe he's got a bantha.
There it is. Yeah.
I'm in a hood sending a transmission from Camino in the rain.
I made contact from Camino.
They're using a Django. They're using a command.
They use
create a clone army.
named Django Fett.
Does it sound better now, though?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, Lee.
Okay.
I would say honestly, bro, I would I just hang out until episode 2 so you can watch fresh with us. And you can always go back and watch this one too, because this so far it's really just been backdoor politics and like espionage.
For sure. And I'm sure episode 2 will have a recap. So
yeah,
you're welcome just to hang out with us, Sklebeen. We're really
whatever you
want to
do, man.
Yeah.
Have you got 2 X accounts, Gazer?
What?
Have you got 2 X accounts?
Just one.
No, he's got 2. He's got a burner that he goes into chats and talks shit.
No, well, that's because it's showing up for me that you've got 2.
For real?
Yeah,
Maybe I have one from a long while ago.
Because there's like there's the @ which is Star Wars under Gazer, and then there's the other one, Captain Mo Betts.
Captain Mo Betts is mine that I'm turning into I turned into actual Star Wars Gazer.
Okay, yeah, because it's showing me 2. What the hell?
I'm sorry, sir. I gotta go fix that after probably tomorrow sometime. I'll go fix that.
Yeah, and he killed a bunch of unarmed, peaceful Mandalorians.
Right.
And spiders.
Always the spiders.
Did you just give him a thumbs up and go to dap him up?
Right? Give me some, man.
You know what that pose reminds me of is the Dooku foil from Attack of the Clones movie cards, where he's just standing there like.
Oh yeah.
Show me the yams.
Jesse, what are we snacking on, good sir?
I got some leftover Easter chocolate because I was in Japan when Easter was on.
Oh heck yeah!
No sharing, bro. Typical Aussie.
Is this Glebin? Are you talking to Muff here, or who are you talking to? Is this
I ain't
Yoda?
got no Twitch. Or oh, is it on my Twitch?
Says yo, the permitted terms on your Twitch are hilarious.
I didn't even set that up. Hold on.
Yeah, Muff. He says it's Muff. Yep.
Yeah, I
This
see him.
dude's streaming. He don't even know it.
No, I'm streaming, and I knew that, but I didn't know I had like fucking permitted terms. I mean, it's on mature audiences.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, send me a screenshot, bro. I need to see this. I might have to add some terms to the list.
Let's do this, dude.
Oh yeah, he's a mod. Yeah.
What planet was this again?
Dakar. DQAR. Dakar.
So the city in Senegal, Dakar. Oh, he's definitely dying.
Oh yeah.
That guy's definitely dying, bro. You see that look?
Just one look at him, yeah,
he's
you're dead.
done. That fucking 1,000-mile stare.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh god.
Where's Tech? I want to kill him. Saul's voice just geeks me, bro. I'm sorry.
Right?
Why does
He
it remind
freaks
me of
me
like
out.
Voldemort, dude?
Oh,
He does.
Come to die.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Harry
he
Potter.
just wakes up in the morning and he's just like, oh, another day.
His character makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But the man was trained in guerrilla warfare by Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
Right?
That's not what I asked, boy. Facts, bro. Hashtag fuck Saul.
Yeah. Yep. Appreciate all 52 of you in here right now.
Unreal.
We appreciate every single one of you.
And less nerds in here.
That man is copping it.
He is.
Was he meant to be in here?
I think so. Although, as he would say, he probably fell asleep watching the intro.
All my Nerf herders hate Saul.
You ever tried death sticks? Have you ever ridden on the back of a panther?
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
He died without a panther. You gonna be sleeping with the fishies?
With on Mon Calamari.
Yeah, they're gonna take him onto a boat and try to drown him.
Him in the
Come here,
corner.
buddy. Let's go fishing.
Rumor has it that it's a Sith legend. Maybe.
Not one
maybe.
that the Jedi would
Yeah.
tell you.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, sorry. By the way, we can't revive anybody, Bobby. Nah, if we get a Cashin and Bix love scene, I'm playing Show Me the Yams. I'm playing it. The Fetty Wap coming on.
You're funny.
Yeah, baby.
Nah, I got it queued up.
All right.
You're watching
all right.
Show Me the Yams.
Fast forward, close your eyes.
Yeah, technically we're all virgins, so we can't watch this shit.
You can't watch it.
Speak for yourself. I got 4 kids.
Fake news.
Yep.
Morgan
Lies.
has
It's
proof.
all fake news. He didn't say it. I didn't say it. He did.
His kids are illegitimate bastards.
They're all clones, actually.
Muff has disappeared from the chat.
Right.
You know, I can't be a virgin. I've got 4 panthers.
What do you do with the Panthers?
I ride them to Tatooine.
I keep them in my backyard.
I have so many questions.
Don't ask.
Only a Sith deals in questions.
Exactly. What is she doing?
I'm very confused. Mommy?
More morphine.
Oh boy.
Please don't let this be an acolyte situation.
Is she like,
Let's do drugs, kids. Just kidding. Don't do that.
It's got to be worse than death sticks.
Yeah.
Nah, that's CBD oil, bro. Come on.
Yeah, right. Are we just
Alright.
letting it play through, or are we pausing?
go
Just
to the
hit,
next episode and hit pause?
Next episode.
Okay.
And we'll pause it.
Well, guys, what'd you think of episode 1? I mean, it was.
I thought it was fucking awful and boring, and everybody watching it is a shill and a virgin.
All right. Good.
Eat
Thanks.
gads.
I had no idea I was eat any of those things, so thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Public service announcement. No, I'm just kidding. Commander Jesse, what'd you think?
Look, and Andor's just not my thing. Obviously, I'll still watch it because it's Star Wars. I need to know what's going on, but Andor's just not my thing, man.
What?
Wow,
It's
join the
so-
other guys. Get out of here.
Get this guy out of here.
But
You have a different opinion than us? Fuck that.
But yeah, lucky enough, I have the maturity level that if you like it, I don't absolutely despise you as a person.
No, canceled.
No, but it just doesn't
Reverse
hit for me,
canceled.
and there's things about it where it's just not. It's either it's really slow, and you hope it's building up to something, and it's still just slow, and it just doesn't feel like Star Wars, and because that's just not what Star Wars is to me.
Right.
I found a lot of people I work with and stuff, because I remember when it first came out, they sort of advertised it as, that HBO show style thing, your Game of Thrones and stuff like that. I haven't watched Game of Thrones myself. Big shock, I know.
Oh.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a friend. I have a friend. But I found, especially the people at work who had watched all the Game of Thrones and loved Game of Thrones, sort of knew that HBO sort of genre, I suppose. They loved it. So I don't know if that plays a role in it or not, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Star Wars to me. I'm still going to watch it. Like, I can formulate an opinion, and still know what's going on. Like when we get to like the Gorman massacre or something, I reckon like I'll be into that probably.
Well, I think he had just mentioned that because he was saying that they killed 500 of them, and then they're erecting a base on the monument.
Didn't he say that was like 15 years ago or something?
It was 16 years ago.
Yeah,
so that's when the Empire first came to power.
Yeah.
But there's another. I know there's another Gorman,
bigger one. Yeah,
bigger
so
one.
Okay.
You said in 2 BBY, right?
That's what it is in canon at the moment. Yeah, according to Wikipedia. But yeah.
And we'll see how that changes, of course. Yeah.
Because we're in 3 BBY at the moment, so I don't know if it'll be the next set of episodes.
Never changed ever in the
Wikipedia is super consistent. And doesn't
right. Clone Force, what do you think? I'm gonna go make some popcorn real quick, but you guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, make it dick.
He was like, what's your opinion? But I don't want to hear it.
He's like, what's your opinion? I'm gonna fuck off.
You know me too well. You know me.
It's weird because this episode felt significantly slower than episode 2, but I like this one significantly more because it wasn't surrounded by idiots.
Fair. That's a fair point.
It's
a good point.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the not liking things, and you know, when people say it's slow, I agree, it's slow. But where I differ from some people is like I can appreciate the cinematic shots in the episode. I can appreciate the detailed character. I can appreciate the set design, the costume design. You know, just because it's not action packed, just because it's not this stuff, you know, I don't give it negative ratings based upon that. It's more about, for me, it's like let's actually develop some stuff and not just have like little bits and pieces that are all kind of like slowly intertwining. Like let's get to some shit. Let's push the needle a little bit, you know.
I agree.
Yeah, and I think that's what this did. Like it was definitely building up, and the music was amazing. The entire scene. Like I honestly thought that Bix was going to off herself right there. I don't know.
She might have. We'll have to wait.
We don't know.
Cassian gets back, but like the music surrounding her is just so dark, and it sucks that her character suffers so much.
Yeah,
like, and it started all the way back in season 1 where she got handcuffed and
not even
her boyfriend died.
Yeah, just absolutely blown to bits in front of her.
Yeah, she couldn't do a thing about it. Now, like Tim kind of had that coming to him, but like, she didn't deserve it.
No. But I think that's the recurring theme too, is just the totality and brutality of the Empire in their initial rise to power.
Yeah.
And the inability of people to realize what's happening until it's too late. So it kind of sets that scene there, right? Developing the story. But yeah, it's interesting how they're going about this. And like I said, I think if there's not sufficient action in the next 2 episodes, I be at a loss for understanding where exactly we're headed by the end of the show.
Exactly. I mean, every arc is a year apart, right? So if we look at each arc like its own mini series for just a second, right? It's okay. We're already a third through this story that's taking place now in 3 BBY. And I get it. We're really setting the table. I kind of thought we were setting the table last week. But I want to see what happens. I mean, they get across how suffocating the Empire is, right? They're really trying to like re-emphasize Gorman's super important. And when we kind of get that, I mean, like you guys, like I can appreciate the music, the cinematography, but then also I'm in that other camp too of this isn't like Star Wars in my like personal, the way I like to view it, right? I mean, I don't think I need all action all the time, you know, like Clone Wars style or movie style, but you know, there's so many things this show does right. But then also I'm also in the camp of I think Star Wars suffers in a show format regardless of it. The show definitely accolade, whether it's Obi-Wan, even Mando to some extent. To some extent, a show format for Star Wars sometimes is too much of a slow drip, you know.
Right, and it's also on the other side of that, the contrast. Like you know, I think that the prequels suffered a little bit because of the movie format, you know?
It's a good point. It's a really good point, you know, and we're at this point where, I mean, this show first off
Nerd,
was
hop
supposed to
in,
be
bro.
what five seasons, right? It was supposed to be 5 seasons. Now they cut
Yeah.
it down to 2. Pretty much each one of these arcs should have been extrapolated to a season. We're cutting a lot of fat. Usually that's not a good sign.
No.
And it's hard to make a story really hit like that. I mean, when Mothma came up, that's where I got a little excited. I'm like, oh, more developing of the Rebel Alliance stuff, right? That's what I
Right.
think is really key for this show. Whenever Luthen's in, you know, I'm like, this is what I'm looking for because I want to see how these rebels combine because we got 3 years until Battle of Yavin, right?
Yeah.
They need to be a
They need to
unified
start
force.
fucking moving the needle, bro.
They do. Like Saw is still being a creepy little bitch, you know? Like he's not even close yet to like putting his guys together with Mon Mothma's guys. And we don't even know what Bail Organa's doing right now. Like, I want to see that stuff.
Playing with Lola. Briggs, go ahead, hop on, you know, give us your 2 cents.
I'm just like I understand a lot about like trying to create. I feel like they're trying to create tension, like build up tension more than anything. I'm getting from this episode,
Right.
but it's not getting the tension's not quite there. If that makes any sense. So it's like, frustrating.
Yeah, and I mean, I can agree on that because, like, even, you know, we had a major plot decision that happened in the fact that they killed Brazo or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna be real with you, it kind of just came and went. It wasn't like a monument, like, you know, like normally when people die, like when Tech died, I was just like, I had to pause it and sit there and be like, damn, bro.
That's a great point.
You know? But that goes back to what I've been saying the whole time about Andor, is it's really hard to give a shit about this show because every single person we're seeing in this, except for maybe like a handful of people, they're all dead.
We know how they die. We know how some of them die. We know Cassian's going to die, right? We know clearly his friends and even Luthen at this point, they're not going to make it to episode 4 or even Rogue One, right? We don't know how yet, but it's definitely, it's kind of trying to scratch an itch that's not really there for a lot of people in terms of the timeline.
Nerd, get in here. You don't get to cop out because you're
I think
sleepy.
that
Nerd, come on.
The same thing could have been said about
You
the
didn't watch episode
entire
2.
prequels. Like, you know that Anakin dies and Obi-Wan dies. So, like,
right.
why watch the prequels? And I think it was Gazer did a stream, what was it, Saturday? And I know he was on there and Bricks was on there and somebody else. And I posed the question that, like, you guys were talking about the Darth Maul show. And I posed a question that wasn't really pertaining to that because Maul dies in Rebels. So he dies before the original trilogy. But I was saying, like, if Disney decided, like, hey, we're gonna do a Luke show and we're gonna make Luke this Jedi that like everybody wanted to see and didn't get in episode 8, like, could you even still watch it or enjoy it because you know where it leads? And that's kind of like what you guys are saying about Andor. It's like, why care or why get excited if I know where it leads?
Well, here's my thing, right? What they've essentially done is they've handcuffed themselves in a way because they gave us Andor in the most badass prime version of himself, right? Whereas, like, we know Obi-Wan dies, we know Anakin died because OT and prequels, but because of the different level of those characters, like, we got Andor in one movie, we got Obi-Wan and Vader in 3, so there's an interest there. And, you know, I just don't think that the interest for me personally, it's like, yeah, the guy is involved in blowing up the Death Star and this kind of stuff, but it's like, you know, I'm not tied to the character. So having known that it's relatively a minor character in terms of the grand sphere and universe of Star Wars, and then we're going back and we're getting a show, I would be more inclined to be interested if it was interesting. But it's just been a slow burn. So it's like, I don't care, you know?
just need it to start popping off. I mean,
Something's got to happen, bro.
we're watching a spin-off show of a side movie, right? That's kind of where we are now. I think it's hard to make that comparison with Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Right.
Like, why do we need the prequels? I mean, there are titular characters. There are everything the story's based upon, the hero's journey, the rise and fall. It's all on Anakin. So I can kind of see where it's like, yeah, that's a story I think it's definitely worth being told.
Right.
Now, for your example, you said about like, well, what if we had a badass Luke story, but we know where it ends with the sequels? I mean, that's a problem with everything. Mando, everything. It's like, oh, it all leads to the sequels. That's definitely something that just as even me and for the majority of the fan base, that's still a problem, right?
Right.
So that's
and I'll say with the
different.
example of Mandalore and the Mandalorians, we really don't have shit on-screen live action of many Mandalorians or even the story of Mandalore or all that stuff. So that stuff's extremely compelling to watch. I know Din Djarin's not around. He's dead. Like, we just know that as a fact. But I'm interested in seeing the development of the character and what sacrifices made in that story. Whereas, like, I already know everything there is to know about Andor without having seen this show.
I don't know if we know it as a fact, because just because we don't see them in the movies doesn't mean they don't exist. I mean, Ahsoka never appears in a single movie, but she's always existed. So I think that's where like shows like these lie as well. Like like what you were saying, this is a spinoff of a spinoff. I think like where like I like the fact that this is a Star Wars story. Like this is building up to it that hey, there's a lot more than Luke getting these two random, they're not random. I used the wrong words, but we'll continue. Like Luke getting these droids on Tatooine. Like there is so much more that happened in the background, and I just like because it expands the universe.
I'm gonna stop you here because the trolls are back. Yeah, we are still talking about Andor, but you know what's even funnier than that is that you've come back to now continue to troll on something that you hate, apparently. So,
oh shit, Kathleen Kennedy's here.
Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy's here. Get that? Yeah, block that on principle.
Already done.
Kathleen Kennedy here. Oh my god. I mean, like, we're not even talking super highly about Andor right now, right?
We're really not. We've been shitting on it for about 15 minutes.
Exactly.
But you know, window breathers and window lickers, they can't differentiate. All they want to do is spew their hatred somewhere so they can get it out there.
Right.
I mean, it's honestly sad, man. Like I get it, you don't like it. I get it, you don't want to, you know, watch it and all this shit, but it's like you've got to go make other people miserable because you're fucking miserable is sad. It's
These
really
are the
sad.
same people in Theory's chats probably bashing his comments for not even watching Andor tonight. So they're like, you guys are watching Andor, and they're probably in his stuff saying, why the hell aren't you watching Andor?
I don't think so. I mean, and you know, I don't want to bring any of that like back and forth shit into it. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, that's cool. But you don't need to sit on somebody's stuff that's just, you know, I'm here trying to relax and hang out with my friends. I don't like this show. I'm not going to tell you it's a great show. I think it's an overhyped show. Yeah. But I'm also not going to sit here and watch you be an asshole for no fucking reason and keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Like, just get the fuck over it. Grow the fuck up. Go watch what you want to watch, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
watching it because I like it.
There's zero purpose in you. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion, but there's zero purpose in you guys coming in here making personal comments, trolling. It's just like, bro, you know, you on the other side of things, it's the same people that don't like the act like people, and you don't want them coming into your shit talking shit about original trilogy or prequels, right? So why would it be cool for you guys to come in here and talk shit? You don't know a single one of us. You don't know single one of us.
Who's the true loser? The guy who sits and watches a show because he loves the Star Wars, or the guy who sits there and tries trolling the guy watching
and tries to bring people down because of their opinion? Like,
right.
I'm with you guys. I don't like the show, but I'm not going to sit there and bash people. Shills, Big Mad. We're not Shills and we're not Big Mad. But, you know, I'm going to be real, man. You're a fucking loser. I'm sorry. You're
it's like the fifth time he's like typed in this chat.
About himself.
You're really projecting your fucking miserable shit onto us. have fun, man. I hope you're really enjoying yourself tonight.
I blocked them on YouTube, so they can't at least.
I really hope you guys are enjoying your nights.
Yeah.
That this is
don't even pay attention.
Don't
Don't even pay attention to them. It's stupid. I mean, I think we've already had some great conversations just talking about this show and relating it to why we like parts of the original trilogy, the prequels, what we're trying to see from this show. Like, there's nuances to this that are definitely interesting.
Yep.
I mean, Star Wars is going through an identity crisis right now. It has been for at least the last 5 years.
Yep.
We still don't even know where it's going to end up.
I mean, like a decade.
Yeah.
A decade, but the last 5 years, because there's been no movies.
The last 5 years has been bad.
Yeah. That's where it's been exponentially worse the last 5 years, where like we haven't even had a movie come out because they can't get anything off the ground. That's an identity crisis. Yeah. You know, they don't even know what they want to put out.
Yep.
So
right, guys, we got a new guest here.
Oh,
about time.
Sleeping Beauty's here now.
How are you, nerd?
Tired, exhausted.
So let's
job, Muff.
we're gonna give nerd a quick recap of the first episode we watched, and then we'll go ahead and start watching the second one here. So so Clone Force, you probably do a better job of it than I will. Would you mind giving a quick recap for him?
Facts.
I think I do a terrible job of it, but Jesus,
I can run it down for you.
I can try to
get
run down.
lost in the sauce here. I might go too deep. I might just recap 45.
I got you.
OuterRim, you got it.
I got you.
Whatever. Whoever.
Spiders, espionage, sexual tension, drugs, depression, and trolls. Boom, done. Let's go.
Right, and we're done.
Are we talking like under the bridge, or like, hey man, there's peanut butter and
just read the chat, man. It's knuckle draggers, man. It's just knuckle draggers. They got bored of drooling on their windows, and they have nothing better to do, you know.
They're watching Young Jedi Adventures.
I got one last point before we start this.
Go ahead.
I think it's weird that Bix's major trauma for this one, other than the Gorse thing, is from a scene we never saw.
Yeah,
right.
I think that is weird. I was gonna say that.
Right.
Is that like about the guy that they killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say anything. So that's also where you realize this show format and how much they cut this down is hurting it.
I don't think she has that much trauma off of that scene that we actually saw.
Yeah.
Because Bix as a character is just so mentally tough at this point. And I think what they're trying to show us is that the cracks is more about like she doesn't want the violence to continue. And I think she feels more trauma about having to have killed the guy that did that than anything else. Because I mean, like that one sequence, right? How many of those guys died because of what the officer did, you know? Because it seems like the only real like concurrent theme that we're getting from these episodes is that the people who are setting up this rebellion care about the people as a whole, not necessarily just the ideology behind it.
So, Swoon, quick update. So, Cyril is on Gorman now, and he knows he's being watched. He's actually infiltrated by request of basically the Gorman rebels to be part of the Gorman rebels, and so he's infiltrated them and he's acting as one of them. Actually, he's reporting back to Deidre the entire time.
And then you kind of allowing it to happen.
Yeah. And then you have on the other side of things, you have Cassian and Bix on Coruscant right now, and so is Luthen.
They're just being low key.
Yep. And Cassian just got a new job from Luthen. That we see him head towards. And then the last thing we saw was Bix sitting on the windowsill, kind of looking out at night, and she like what I can only assume is drugs. At first, I thought it was like a cyanide thing, but you know,
that's what I
think it's like a lot of people. Oh. Bobby, you go.
I was just saying, they're doing spice and death sticks. You get to see it in live action.
And Kyber's missing the death sticks. I I think we talked about it in the first couple episodes about the ties into World War II and this kind of stuff. I think it's similar to the fact that a lot of the soldiers in World War I would abuse morphine because it numbed everything. So I think that's kind of what she's doing. And if you look at the end of this scene, she just kind of slumps over and is just chilling. I think it's a way in she's kind of just like blurring everything and kind of just numbing every emotion that she has. I think that's more of what that scene was about.
I think that scene's showing too, and in general, this show is trying to get the point across that the Empire is suffocating, right?
Yeah.
They are everywhere. They're like a wet blanket. They're infiltrating all these systems for secret initiatives. They're arresting too many people, right? We saw that in the previous season too. And also it's breaking these rebels or even just normal people down mentally. They can't even escape when they're alone in their own homes.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. So that's where we're at. We got this second episode pulled out. I got a timer ready here. Nerd, you got yours pulled up?
Yeah.
MacMan, yes, we did see Tech Killer.
Yeah. Yeah. Saw Guerrero does show up. So
fucking
all right, here we go, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Watch it all.
Nerd, you're completely up to speed now.
Literally.
They just missed some of the Mon Mothma stuff, but no one's going to support her bills because it goes against what the Emperor wants. There you go.
That was weird. It threw me off. I thought, is my computer going nuts?
Dude, I thought it was like frozen. Oh my god, this show.
It's so slow, even the fucking title cards take 7 years to get to where it's going.
It's gonna be one BBY by the time the title comes over. Look for Easter eggs in Luthen's shop.
I love Padme's hairdress.
I didn't see no eggs there, Muff. All I saw was stuff from the Star Wars universe.
You saw Plo Koon's mask last week?
It's not an egg, that's a mask.
You're blind.
so-
It's okay.
Oh my god. Get this guy off the death sticks.
Hey, Muff, you're the one that bullied me into getting on here, so
You're the one that slept through your scheduled appointment.
it's not the first time. Definitely won't be the last.
You want to go home
This
and
is
rethink
true,
your life.
nerd. This is true.
My subtitles turned off for no reason.
I think the funniest part about the trolling is like our troll's here.
Dude, you're not wrong.
Like, don't worry, y'all don't need to say it. Nerd will say it already.
It's like in Marvel, we have a Hulk. Well, we have a troll.
That was
thing.
funny.
The thing. Probably, bro. Probably has
What
been
the
at least one
fuck?
Easter egg.
Oh, fuck.
That guy's on death sticks.
Oh, 100%.
That guy is death sticks.
He is death sticks.
Weird.
Closet. Welcome in, brother. We miss you too, Pookie. I think we got one more spot in here, no? Make it
Yo,
given,
Star Wars Closet. How you doing,
Up in,
man?
brother.
How you feeling?
Oh shoot! It tells you where everybody. What a fucking weirdo! Who watches lives on X? Get on YouTube like a real person.
Come hang with the big boys.
Uh,
And even when Closet's not here, he's still getting bullied.
Because we're true friends.
Speaking of not being here, where's the dinosaur Kyber?
sleeping.
He decided to take the week off.
He's not getting paid for the week then, right?
You guys are getting paid.
In bed. Leave me alone, nerd. Breakfast. Oh, he's fucked. He is fucked.
Ooh.
Dang.
I am headquarters.
Yeah, nice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's like the worst headsets I've ever seen.
It looks like a Bluetooth earpiece from like 2004.
No, those look better than that.
I thought that was some kind of notification on my computer, bro. It's like, where the fuck is it coming from?
Does anybody know this, George? It's from one of you guys' YouTube.
Nah.
That's actually George Lucas.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I thought that was the other George Lucas, the one that was trolling.
Man, Theory only has 995 people in his live.
Yeah,
I wish I only had 995 people in my life.
Right?
Such a weird thing to like,
George,
point out.
For
George,
him,
I
that's
get
pretty
your
low.
opinion, but this is not the place to be bashing anybody. So we appreciate it if you wouldn't do that.
I agree, Joe. I agree. Thank you.
You can bash that.
You can bash Star Wars, nerd. Fuck that. He likes Anakin.
It's better than liking Mace Windu.
We'll see.
No, I won't do it.
All right, Obi-Wan.
I'll just bend the corners when I see you, Bricks. That's actually a good card, Buff.
Who said I was going to ICCC?
We did.
The $1,500 that we're about to raise on our next streams together.
Appreciate all 68 of you in here tonight.
Nuts.
Oh yeah. I kind of like how the language is a little bit reminiscent of like the French Foreign Legion and the French Resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have 76 people watching on X right now, on my X at least.
All right. Cool. Well, you know what it is. We get to 100. I'm gonna get something going with Gazer at ICCC, and we'll do a giveaway on his stuff.
Yep.
Do another one. Double it.
Double it. Give it to the next person.
Unless it's nerd, then take it away.
That's funny.
From your little giveaway.
Look at this.
Speaking of the French Resistance.
Look at this motherfucker, bro.
Speaking of the French Resistance.
By attention aux the Peaky Blinders.
Oui.
Bro, why does Cereal Man always look like he's holding back the urge to throw up?
Because he probably is.
But he legitimately looks like if he were to open his mouth all the way, he's gonna spew his guts everywhere.
I know he's gonna throw up cereal.
So inept and out of his depth, you know.
Oh yeah.
I love how he's like telling his mom he's in charge, and he's still like the major big bitch boy at the headquarters.
Right.
Yeah. Well, he's lying right now.
Yeah.
Well, you would be wrong.
Well, technically he doesn't because he's working on his cloning. Oh shit. He's getting undermined.
I'll be back. I'm going to get a snack.
Unacceptable. Fired. Panthers.
Yo, we got.
Yo, what's up? That's on my Twitch. What's up, homie? We're back. First stream back from the band. We're gonna be doing some Fortnite here tomorrow. Prep for the Star Wars release.
I haven't played Fortnite in so long.
Me either. But
I
Star
might
Wars
get
is
back
coming
on
back,
it
so
with
I'm
the
gonna get
Star
back in
Wars.
there.
Yeah.
God, dude, you imagine if Andor had just died and then she's like still suffering in there, and then Luthen's like, yeah, he's fucking dead. Nah, there ain't no quitting, bro. Ain't no quitting. Only on YouTube. Bullshit. Oh.
What?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, okay, you are. Drug addict. Probably more drugs.
Can the show get more exciting?
No. God,
Idiot.
fucking loser.
What do you mean? It's already at peak excitement.
If anyone watches EFAP, it's a peak fire.
Been like the best Star Wars ever.
George Lucas couldn't even imagine something like this. He didn't have the
Didn't have
creativity.
the mental capacity for this.
Bro, I don't have the
As
mental.
Kathleen Kennedy said in that Deadline interview, like they done stuff that George couldn't even think of.
Nerd, we know you don't have the mental capacity to wake up for a scheduled stream.
Bro, I've been
Dang.
wake up for the job that pays my bills.
Cope, bro, cope.
Copium is real.
Your mom.
Got 70 in here. Appreciate you guys.
So what's the total, Gazer?
Of people.
Yeah.
So 70 on my YouTube and 78 on my X.
I'm contributing one.
Oh.
Bro, he's taking a one touch. He's taking one touch. Get his ass. That's $3.
I'm still not sure if this count up here. Oh, here it tells me when I click on it. Like, sweet. So I got 63 on my 70 on my X. And then there's one Muff. Muff given is 1. Clone Force has got 2. My YouTube's got 4 people on it. My X is killing it though.
Unreal.
Good stuff.
78 on my X right now.
I love how nobody notices that he's just giving some weird dude fucking spiders every other day
Right.
for free.
Good point.
Like the next person's not coming up and being like, "Well, you just gave that one away for free."
Right.
You got 7 dislikes is crazy.
That's
Thank God
crazy,
it's not
Clone
America.
Force. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, Mac, man, you missed it, dude. Like, seriously. Like, you left at the wrong time, my guy. What the crap?
Yeah, dude, we actually got Dark Jar Jar.
Okay, he's lying to you. We got Vader. We didn't get Dark Jar Jar.
I would
They're
never
both.
lie.
Nothing exciting has happened yet.
When do they start retreating?
He said a real emperor.
This is unrealistic right here. They would not have a human fucking bellboy. Where's the droid?
He's on sabbatical.
It would be droids.
Clone Force.
Yes, I need 1 panther.
Jesse over there looks locked in.
I'm hoping this gets good.
I know, right? I
When's it
know.
gonna get good, mate?
La, 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 la.
We get appearance from Tarkin.
Oh,
I think
so
we
there
get
was
an
one.
appearance from Tarkin at the end.
Yeah.
Hey, good question, Mac. Man, we're just thinks we can appearance from Tarkin. I mean, that would be sick.
Yeah.
It might be tough. I think they're getting sued by the actor's estate. Was it Peter Cushing's estate?
Yeah, because they used his AI, right?
Yeah, without asking his
permission.
family's estate. I don't know how they thought that was going to be okay.
Sklbean, there was 2 of them. There's one 15 years before, and Commander Jesse said, and according to current legends, I believe you said, right? There's another one in 2 BBY, a bigger one.
But they're not acknowledging it at all. They're just talking about the one with Tarkin originally.
Right.
So far,
because we're in 3 BBY right now.
Yes. But why wouldn't they be talking about the one from last year? If
No. It goes backwards. We're counting down towards.
I'm so stupid. Yep. No, you're right.
rookie.
I I'm deleting my channel. Sorry.
Does this guy even know Star Wars, man?
Theory is a fake fan and China Saber scam artist. All right. Thank you for sharing your opinion again. Another
Bro, what
opinion.
the fuck?
Imagine being that tilted by people that you don't even know that you're just turned into a miserable twat.
Yep.
I think Theory
you
opened up a
are-
warehouse in Florida, though.
Yeah, he did.
People
And
are mad
blocked too.
because he uses a Chinese company for sabers that everybody uses.
Everyone uses.
His sabers are the ones I've gotten are
Don't buy
good
them.
quality.
Fuck off. Like, what do you want to? Like, you want to chat shit about Theory? Go to Theory's chat, bro.
Wait, that's the guy chatting shit about Theory now, but also chatting shit about Andor. What is he like?
I got
the
the
virgins.
He's
Slippy
got a
up
real
in the
niche at
corner
the
up
moment,
there.
doesn't he?
I got the timestamp for you.
I think we found the Acolyte fan.
Muff, I told you they were doing it. I told you they were back and forth.
He's probably just a drunk Aussie.
We can handle.
I've
our
only
alcohol.
ever met an
Yeah,
I've
you
only
can.
ever met an Aussie. I've never met a drunk Aussie.
Uh-oh. Serial man cutting off the lights.
See,
Oh,
that's
thank
what they
God.
should have done.
Dang.
That's what they should have done last week.
It's also
Right?
it's also kind of funny that you're gonna go talk shit in a live stream with your government name.
Oh my god, I just realized
Like-
that.
Like, thanks, Mike Casillas.
Right?
Surely
Hey,
not.
from
Surely
now
that's
on,
not.
anytime these people pop up, I'm just getting blocked. I'm not dealing with it.
Nah, take the views, bro. Just ignore them. Take the views, bro.
I just don't want to deal with the stupidity of it.
Well, you can't fix stupid.
True story.
I just think it's sad that instead of like coming up with your own opinion and formulating it and like sharing it, you just want to chat shit. Like,
Yeah. Pretty wild.
not intelligent enough to formulate a valid opinion to share and debate with people, you know?
Well, you're allowed to form your own opinion in 2025, Muff.
Well, yeah. But
I mean,
there's
you got
no opinions. There's no opinions being stated. It's just trolling. It's just nonsense and mindless dribble.
It goes both ways because there's those who won't watch it and they're like, "You're a shill, it's trash." But then there's the other side on the extreme of Andor fandom of this is the best Star Wars. This is what Star Wars should be. I didn't like the original trilogy or the prequels. Like blah blah blah. It's like whoa.
Right, but like let's have a civil discussion about it and open yourself up to other people's opinion and understand where they're coming from instead of just chatting shit, you know.
And spewing hate and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. There's no room for it, man.
%, Sklabine. That's why
Yeah.
I'm blocking them.
Yep.
I have no time for it. I'd rather talk with you and MacMan and all these other guys in the chat who actually have a good, valid opinion about stuff.
Mm.
I'd even rather talk to Star Wars Closet.
Dang! Wow.
I'd rather talk to Nerd.
You are absolutely copying it, nerd.
Yeah.
Did they have to?
There's no way this guy just like shuffled the spider across the fucking table.
Mom,
we're doing another cereal scene, guys.
God damn.
Cereal.
We got another cereal scene before GTA 6. Oh my god.
Another cereal.
Jesse, is this not what Australian kids do? They bring in their spiders and they're like, "Oh, look what I found in the garden."
Look, honestly, yeah, no, they do.
Oh, look out!
My buddy used to do this shit all the time. He'd find like the grossest animal,
Yeah.
Aussie buddy. He'd bring it in, he'd like put it on a table, and be like, "Look what I found."
Yeah, it's
Like, thanks, bro. It's a cool beetle you got there, man.
One thing I don't like aesthetically of this show is there's too much screens and not enough like hollow projectors or hollow stuff that's like either emanating from a screen on the bottom or coming from the top. It's too much TVs.
Yeah. Big Scalene iPad kid confirmed. all the haters watching this stream right now.
Now I feel depressed.
What I'm interested in knowing is what's going on this planet that now everybody randomly just has like French berets on.
Yeah.
I guess it's getting colder. Glasses in Star Wars. What?
Is that a Twitch bot?
I was gonna say I think that's from my Twitch, but
those are his Ray-Ban Metas.
Yeah. Those are from the 007 films. You know, the spy glasses. Computer. I hope.
Why'd he put them on to take them off? Well,
They were like hollow glasses. He can see stuff.
it's the Google Lens.
It's like his power reader or whatever the hell Vegeta wears, like right above his eye.
Because man's got aura. Buffett does a little bit, but then I just kind of scroll up, leave it, and then just hang back down, and it's fine.
Yeah, it just disappeared, so I wanted to know
there's
if
nothing
this was
there,
on
yeah.
my end.
Is it back now?
Not at the moment. It's just blank for us at the moment, yeah.
Let me refresh. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to get kicked out. Yeah, I'm going to be real. The back half of this episode, something's going to happen, man.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
I fucking quit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good lord.
I got 87 people in my X account.
Let's go.
Unreal.
13 more. 13 more.
You guys can't see the chat at all?
Nah. I'll refresh after this episode if need be.
Okay. Yes, I did. And I took my 3 oldest kids with me. It was great.
Unreal.
My fiance surprised me with tickets.
I'm going to go see it tomorrow night.
Saw it on Saturday night. That was the second time seeing it because they did the first 6 last year here in Australia.
Yeah, quick.
If anybody gets their hands on that popcorn bucket, let me know.
Yeah, that's the only thing. In Australia, we don't get the merch. That's the one thing.
Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, I live in a really populated area, and
Yeah.
I called all 3 of my Regal theaters. Nobody got them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't Closet
I mean,
say the same yesterday?
trying to find a theater to do it where I'm at. It's like a little hard, but I found some. But I don't know if that.
Ray lovers? What are you talking about,
Bro, how sad you made a burner account, bro.
Right?
So you guys hate Revenge of the Sith. You hate Andor. You hate us. You hate what do you guys like?
Nothing.
Fucking Harry Potter ass fans.
They don't
We
even
all
like
just said
themselves.
that
That's why they
we
sit there and
saw-
bash.
We all just said we saw or we're gonna go see the re-release. That's the shit I want to see. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Can't wait.
Did you guys watch A New Hope? Fucking losers.
Freaking hate Ray.
Thanks for the view.
Nice, Clone Force.
More cereal. Uh-oh, here we go. Retribution. Yeah, I'm sure you will, bro. Yeah, we need the soda dispensers, bro.
Oh my God, Zero.
You don't look excited. That it's good to see you happy.
I will put $5 on it. That dude dies first.
Yep.
You don't get that many panoramic shots of your face and not get absolutely destroyed on stream.
Right. Right.
Oh.
Oh, Saul has more lines than just lies and deception and putting fucking tentacles in people's heads.
Yeah. Saul Guerrero's nickname is about to be Tube soon.
Yeah.
$90 on X.
Nice.
10 more.
What do you mean, Clone Force? Yeah. Yep. Hopefully that leads to other things too.
What are they gonna do?
Why are mom and dad fighting?
I hate it when mommy and daddy fight.
Mort, why are you so annoying?
He just did like the most perfect King Julian impression.
Julia.
King Juliet.
I love the one where he's like, not a headless chicken, a footless chicken. Now, why would a why would a chicken be running around without? Why would a chicken be running around without a head? Why would a chicken be running around without feet? I don't know, Maurice. Why are you asking me all these questions? I'm not the chicken, Maurice.
I love you, King Juliet.
Sorry.
Daddy.
Where are you Giants from?
The New York Giants.
All hail the New York Giants.
Something's gonna happen. I hope.
Sauce always so out of pocket.
Oh.
Jesus.
Damn it!
Called it.
Dang. Dang.
I think that's my out of pocket comment.
And you won on X. All we need is 9 more.
I just shouldn't open my fucking mouth.
What'd you
I
say?
should just not open my fucking mouth anytime we're on stream.
Yeah, you gotta stop, dude. I'm surprised you haven't learned yet. I wasn't gonna say anything, and then I was like, Muff's like, all right, guys, if we get to 100, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna let him go.
Away.
Let him cook. Let him cook now.
Nah,
Yeah.
I do giveaways. King giveaway.
I think the point of this season is just to show us as many characters as they can drinking and doing drugs. Every scene Cassian's been in, he's had more drinks than Padme changing her clothes. We got Bix doing fucking spice last episode.
True.
Valid.
I mean, Cassian's just telling them, like, you guys are being duped. You're being tricked. You're not being patient enough. And they're just like, nope, screw you.
What a fucking wampa.
I was just gonna ask that.
It's actually a winterized Fanta.
No, we got Pop in the building.
Yo, Pop, what's going on, sir? Thanks for joining.
Pop. I can't see the chat, but sup, Pop?
What up?
Can you see when
Yeah,
I
I
pull it
can
up
see
like
that.
this?
Yeah.
Here, what if I do this? Take the chat and go like this. Can you see it now?
I can see new comments will display. Oh yeah, I can see some stuff now. Yeah.
Nerds, that's the nicest thing anybody said to us tonight, Bob.
It's past Brick's bedtime.
Bro, I'm just tired. I need more action. That's what happens when you're over 35.
Play with something here a little bit. There we go.
Ooh, sorry.
So what does this machine do?
That's what I'm curious.
It does things with
Boom.
stuff.
It does Star Wars things.
I am the liquor. See, he thinks he's good, but this is what's going to end up screwing his lungs up. I'm in my mom's car.
Okay. Put it back on. Good grief.
More drugs.
He's probably gonna die.
Yeah, most definitely. Oh, Disney Plus fashion, everybody. Cut the blacks.
What are these episodes, bro? Oh my god.
I know.
I'm frustrated.
All right, skip to the next one, skip the ad, and then pause it on the Disney screen. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was boring.
It's so boring.
It's so like, where are we leading to? I don't even know what's the main goal here anymore.
I'm so confused.
And I'm paying attention. Like,
Where,
What happened to Mr. Clone Force? Just left.
Yeah, I can't take it anymore.
But yeah, guys, I don't know. Wow, that was...
Can I be fuck it, I'm gonna do it. That was fucking dreadful.
Yep.
that dragged the whole time.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one.
I mean, these last two.
I can't hear you, Clone Force. You might be. I don't know if you're muted or what.
That was so slow, my computer crashed.
Went into sleep mode.
Literally sleep mode. For
I
me.
wish Disney Plus had the same thing as Netflix, where it goes, "Are you still there?"
I would be like, unfortunately.
Yeah. Right. All right, guys. Let's just get into the next one. There's not much to talk about that one. So.
Oh my god.
All right. Let me stop this. Reset it. All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start.
Oh.
This episode better be good.
Muff. Do you get a package today? By any chance?
What's up?
Did you get a package today by any chance?
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I haven't opened it yet.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I got it.
I
I'm
wanted to make
opening
sure.
mail day after stream.
Did the shipping thing work? Did I do it correctly?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it all feels like it's intact.
I was so worried about that.
Was Ryan Gosling in the X-wing? Actually, no. You know who was in the X-wing was Mace Windu.
Yeah.
He's back. I hope I never bring back Mace.
I hope you shut your blasphemous mouth.
It's treason then. That was good.
He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Can't imitate anything, and I cannot imitate voices at all. I'm horrible at it.
There's some long ass episodes too, hey.
I mean, it's really it's almost like a really long 2.5 hour movie, or it's like 2 short movies in 1 week. And nothing's happened.
If more than 5 people do not die in this episode, I'm rioting.
That's the line. Under 5, it fucking sucks.
Just start fucking killing everybody, please.
I mean, it's literally.
I kind of hope nobody dies now. I want to see Muff riot.
Oh, it's, yeah. You might have to change to mature audiences for the recap. Fucking abysmal. I'm starting to feel like this.
I'm so depressed.
95 on my X.
Ooh. Muff's like, fuck.
Somehow the views are going up. but our morale is getting lower.
Well, I did
Yeah.
see something in the chat about viewer bots. I think Gazer might
Because
have clicked on that
they
link.
appreciate us.
I think Gazer might have clicked that link and got the view bots in.
He's bot farming.
That's Kyber's job, actually.
I love Lutheran ship though. Kind of sounded like a fart.
Ooh. That's an interesting sounding ship.
Oh God.
Well, thank you, Mac, man. We really appreciate you
Aw, what a sweetheart.
watching us.
Loser.
Thanks, Macman.
We appreciate you, Mac, man.
Macman, bringing the vibes.
Right?
I'm bailing, guys. I'll see y'all next week.
See you, dude.
See you, man.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here.
Night.
Luthen's right though.
Yep.
And
I'd be
that's where
excited to see the flames though, because fuck.
fuck, right? Yeah. I mean, but that's where Cassian will be mentally by the
Yeah.
time Rogue One comes around.
Yeah. It just takes 30 episodes to get there.
And $650 million.
Yeah.
Mac, man, I apologize, sir. I hit a wrong button. My bad.
Man's got banned for no reason.
We got timed
Oh
out
my God.
for 5 minutes on accident. I was going to push his comment, and another comment like skipped in as I was going to hit what I wanted to hit, and it like moved everything up, and I was like, no.
Yeah, thanks, Skleebean.
Ugh.
Where'd
Where'd
Nerd
Nerd
go?
go?
Way to host, Gazer.
Nerd went to go grab food. He bailed on us.
Oh, man.
But I mean, everything closes, so that's why he's hungry. So
Well, it was good to have
Wait.
Clone Force on here.
oh yeah.
Nerd left too? Damn.
Oh shit, Nerd left. Yeah, he probably lagged out though.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, yeah, where's Nerd? Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were
he'll be
talking about
back.
Clone Force.
Oh. I
Your stream
see.
keeps crashing. Yeah, right. Just trying to find a reason not to be. Yo, Doc is paid, Gazer.
Sorry, nerd.
All right, I'm sorry, boys.
What? There you go. Very nice.
Gotta love Fetty Wap.
Gotta.
I don't think I'm allowed to watch this anymore.
Can we put on Jedi Adventures?
Close your eyes, son.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
They're porging. They're porging.
I miss it when he killed the youngling.
Ride him like a panther.
Like a bad.
Jeez.
Ride him all the way to Tatooine.
Jeez.
Hive of scum and villainy.
Yo, does watching this give us more street cred now?
No.
Not to some people.
I guess not. I'm gonna be real. 95% of why I'm watching this show is for pics, bro.
Low key though, yeah.
That's bad.
$96 in this on X.
Is that like all right now, or is that just like over time?
Yeah. Let's clarify that. Oh my.
Go out on your own.
Put on yams again.
I'm watching you, Andor. Get your hands off my woman. I mean, not my woman. Something that these two have never done in their whole life.
This guy sucks.
Cocklord Supreme. Her daughter's Luthans.
Is that a dig at the show's structure right there?
You know it's crazy? Yeah, he just said that. I was like, it's kind of hard to squeeze a year's worth of information into 3 fucking episodes.
No, if you do it right, you can easily do it. These guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, thank God this stuff releases all in one night and in one arc.
Oh my god!
Because imagine waiting week to week for this crap.
Oh god.
God.
Right? No, Mac, man, it was an accident. I was literally going to pull on your comment, and somebody else commented, and it pushed it up, and I hit the wrong button because of it. So,
Thanks, MacMan, for being here. Time down.
I love you, Mac, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, somebody time out. Somebody time out, Gazer.
Jesus.
sort of relate that to the Jedi a bit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking the same thing.
It's hard for me to disagree with Lucen at all.
Got 99 on X. We need one more.
Read the brief. He shit his briefs.
Boom. Drop the mic.
Imagine getting bullied by Cyril.
Right?
Fucking loser.
Remember when these two characters used to be important?
Hey, don't blaspheme my
I'm trying to
second
remember
wife.
who they are, to be honest.
Don't blaspheme my second wife.
From the Aldani arc.
Sintakaz.
Oh, we're at 101 on X.
False. Fake news. Bots. I want the IP addresses of every single person that's in here live.
There you go, Muff.
What?
Instagram. Go check it out.
Uh-oh. It's just going to be a picture of Deidre.
No, that's later.
Yo, the after.
Post-stream.
Post-stream. Banta Poodoo.
We look like we're playing in this picture.
Oh, that's right. They love each other.
Yeah, that weasel stole my second wife.
She's probably gonna die.
Where am I looking on Instagram, Gazer?
In the messages of our group chat.
Yeah, it says 74 live views.
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
Look on the bottom of that where it shows like the little lines, how many people are watching down there. 101.
That's impressions. It says live 74 views. Fake news.
Liar. He's just trying to get out. He opened up his big mouth. He's gonna give stuff
Fake
away, and now he's trying to
news.
backpedal.
Oh, I don't backpedal, brother. We'll
Backpedal Muff. That's what we're
be
gonna call you
copping
now.
something nice at ICCC to give away. or right before it. I'll be at Echo Base this weekend. We can figure it out.
Sweet.
They got some dope Funkos in there, man.
Guys, make sure to
I
take
wish I
lots
had a
of
shop like that nearby.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sorry, Star Wars nerd. We need to get you your laptop charger. Mac man.
Approximately 3/7 to 1.
Hey, you guys get that reference?
Yeah.
What? I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
The number. The odds are approximately 3,720 to 1.
Yeah.
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah.
Mm.
Never tell
Come
me
on,
the
Muff.
IP
Are you a
address.
true Star Wars fan, my guy? Come on, man.
You saw it in the chat. I'm not. I liked Revenge of the Sith.
That's true. You're right. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Come on, man.
But also, you're a Ray lover.
I am a Ray lover.
Yeah, how'd they
You
get Ray
trust
Lover
me.
from seeing Revenge?
Unintelligence is a mental disease.
You can't teach stupid, boys.
Yeah, you can. There's an acolyte curriculum somewhere. All right, immediately after this show, we need a show and tell with the kitty behind you, Jesse.
That cat back there is having the time of his life.
Yeah, she is.
Muff doesn't even like Star Wars, bro. You're right, bro.
My favorite cat video lately is the one with the black cat at the end. He's like holding part of the bed sheet. He's like, ah, and he's like, ah, ah. I love that one.
That's a good one.
Hey, Bricks, wake up.
I'm awake.
She's not. All right, she's not asleep, guys. She's looking down at the tablet on her desk.
Exactly.
I got you.
Sorry.
But it was like you were like this earlier, looking down. And
I
Clone
look
Force
up-
was like,
story.
Bricks is asleep. I was like, no, she's
No,
not.
I'm awake. Struggling, but I'm awake.
So Luthen pulls out Cassian to implant these two to actually follow through with the raid on the cargo ships. What was the whole point of sending Cassian there in the first place?
So I hope if my prediction is correct, all 5 of these people die right now, and then we'll be back next week.
Yeah.
We're gonna send Jesse the invitation next week. He's gonna be like, "Nah, no worries, mate. I'm not interested."
Mac man, Bricks, I don't blame you for sleeping.
I'm awake, I promise.
Cancel.
Jesse will still be on here. He likes hanging out with us.
Of course. What is it? It's almost 1 o'clock here in the afternoon.
Yeah, get
Oh,
you a
lucky.
nice little pre-nap watchy.
It's at 10:30 p.m. here.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
It's 11:28 here.
Yeah.
Where is
Central
it?
time.
Where are you at, OuterRim? What time zone?
I'm in Central, so right now I'm in Tuscaloosa.
He's
there you
in
go.
Japan.
Riding his panther.
To Tatooine. I'm drunk off the sake. And that
I'm
great
here to get some power
sushi.
converters.
I love how he was like, Bix, we need you healthy, and she just keeps taking fucking drugs.
Dude, she's an addict, bro.
Yeah.
That's why this show's so great. It's so real. It's so raw.
Oh, it's something. Banta Poodoo.
Yeah, the fact that she's doing this while he's not even like away anymore, like she's doing it when he's home, is messed up.
Star Wars nerd. Jesse, if you were forced to be here, blink 3 times.
Well, joke's on you. He was not invited to the mission. You know, I've got a sinking feeling that the last episode's gonna end with Bix dying.
Probably.
Like, than last.
Yeah.
episode.
That'll push him over the edge.
That would be too much action for this week.
People are gonna crap on this week's episodes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not on Twitter.
This is more boring than watching Muff's hairline recede.
I can confirm that because it's taken a while and it's been a wild ride.
Yeah. I'm struggling to stay awake for real. Yeah, I'm with you guys 100%.
This is shocking.
It is.
I just don't understand how you could be like, let's not do 3 episodes of shit. Let's double it.
Double it past to the next person.
We're doubling down, boys.
And the guy that wrote these 3 episodes, he did that breaking out of jail arc last year, but he's also doing that Dawn of the Jedi movie as well.
Oh,
Isn't
I guess
it?
I'm not
Didn't
watching that.
somewhere someone told me that he had actually written at one point that he doesn't like Star Wars.
Oh, awesome!
Most of the
Cool.
people that they've been
Tony
hiring
Gilroy?
Yeah.
don't care for Star Wars.
Yeah, no, that's true.
No, the guy that actually wrote this arc, his name's like Bo Wilmon or something.
OuterRim, what'd you say?
Oh, Bo Willimon, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Tony Gilroy, yeah, no, he's on record
Well-
not being a Star Wars fan.
Well, we can tell that they don't like Star
It
Wars.
shows. It shows.
Yeah, it shows for sure.
I mean, I think Gaze, we were talking about it like last week. Even some like the little details that we pick up on that would be better. Like when Mon Mothma last week was talking about like next week, right? I'm seeing him next week. I'm like, she should be saying like 7 rotations or 7 standard rotations, right? Like even just little verbiage of how they talk about stuff. You know, it's not as immersive as it once was. That's like a payoff from last season's Aldani arc.
You know what they said?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
here we go.
said they were gonna.
Oh wait, hold on. Here we go.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck's this guy?
Oath Keeper. I guess it's like the Pledge of Allegiance speaker.
Okay, this is the one part of the episode I actually like.
Where the hell is Palps?
Working on cloning. And Mount Tantus.
Of course.
Mount Tantus is fucking
Trying to stay away
leveled
from
at this point.
four-folded chin boy.
This arc would be partially saved if this is when
Look
she
at how much
decides
it's
that she's
changed.
defecting.
See how it's like all white around there now? It used to be
Yeah.
like decorative,
Red and
like
color.
yeah. Now it's
Yeah.
just like
Like
imperial
McDonald's.
white, man.
I hope she leaves the Senate like now. Like we should need her to defect.
Yep.
I just need
That's
people to
most
start
interesting.
dying.
Yeah.
Like, unless they're just gonna do a Thanos finger snap and everybody in the episodes.
Oh, here's the
dies in
theater.
last one.
Yeah.
The Opera House.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it looks like how it was in Revenge of the Sith with what
Yeah.
they're watching. 'Cause,
Right.
like, if it seems too Earth-like, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Right.
Well, I hate to get your hope.
Oh. Oh yeah, they got someone else playing him too. That's right. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Who's this?
It's supposed to be Senator Organa.
Yeah, this is Baylor.
What?
They said there was a schedule conflict or something, so they couldn't get Jimmy Smits.
You would think that you would move the fucking schedule.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why would you put like? I know he's a good actor in that, but like, Jimmy Smits is Bale. You don't change that.
And remember when they talked about a huge cameo? If that's their cameo in this, like unreal, so dumb.
And there was a time when Jimmy Smith would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna change my schedule to go do my Star Wars thing."
Yeah, it was so good seeing him in Kenobi. He is Bale.
Yeah,
he's
watched
so
it
good.
in
100%.
the theater.
That just threw me off so bad.
Yo, say what you want. The droids in this series are tier 1.
Some are, some aren't. Like
Nah,
I think
bro, you're wrong. DJ Droid, Brave Droid,
you're wrong. You're a
Strobe
virgin.
Droid.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Wrong.
Rude. Rude.
They don't want us to win. We're winning.
Totally ugly. I didn't say that. They said that.
You're wrong. Your mother looks like a dog. You're being rude.
That's a good impersonation, man. That's good.
All right, somebody's dying here. God, please be Cyril. Please be Cyril.
You know it won't. Don't get your hopes up. It's gonna be
I
her.
want a dream.
She's definitely gonna die because she said that line
she's
earlier.
Dead. She's
All of a sudden,
dead.
you just hear, okay, everyone be quiet, including me. Who's making that noise?
Daddy.
Oh, wait, it's me again.
But yeah, whatever her name is. Is it her name Cinta or something? She's gonna die. She was like, I have to tell. I'll tell you the story later. Or another time.
I'm with you, Slee. What the fuck is that? It's my grandpa. Yep. I'm with you, nerd. Dude's never had alcohol in his entire life.
I remember my first beer.
5 seconds later, he's like, woo!
Yeah, totally normal dude on a hovercraft just sitting on a corner. No suspicion. Oh my god, are we getting action?
No, it's going to go black screen. Save it for next week.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just talk about the aftermath a year later.
Yeah, right? We're not even going to get it. They're going to be like, hey, remember a year ago when all that
We
stuff
blew
blew
up
up?
that shit and everybody died off screen.
We cut away because it was implied, guys. It was implied. We didn't want to show
the
you
R
that.
word
That's
scene,
that's
we
too
gotta
jarring.
keep it in.
The attempted R word scene.
Keep that in. Why not?
She gonna die.
Yeah. Plot twist. Mon Mothma just dies.
Dang. Closet just gets on here, middle of just dying, just throwing shade, man. Oops, typo. I meant, hey, guys.
Fucking weasel.
How you doing, Star Wars Closet? How you darn?
This show is making him feel better. Damn. So many cucks in this show, bro.
Oh.
Oh crap!
Ooh.
Hey.
That's the cameo, even though we already got it.
I think this shot was in the trailer.
Yeah, I love that bird bath.
Let's see.
Reminds me of riding the bantha.
Nerd. Still feeling a little sick there, nerd or closet. Don't lie to me, closet. I see through the lies. I love nerd.
That makes one of us. Something blew up.
It took approximately 2 hours, but we got there.
Just a few sparks.
That's about it.
All right.
There is
little brain,
nothing
calm down.
anywhere on a Battle of Carmine. I just googled it. There's nothing anywhere. Ooh.
Are they just stealing more of those little generator things, or like what's going on here? Because they didn't talk about the
They've
No,
been
those look like
tracking these
weapons.
ship-
Look
They've
like
been
those
tracking
weapons.
these cargo
They
ships.
look like they're Imperial blasters.
Yeah.
They want proof that the Imperials are bringing weapons and creating a like military facility. And
Okay,
based on
yeah.
all the cargo ships they've been tracking, they're like, these aren't construction equipment. They must be
Yeah.
weapons, and this just proves it right.
And then Cucklord's just spying on him. He likes watching from the rafters.
Classic cuckle.
Damn. Oh, this is going to end badly.
Oh my god.
Apparently, the entire empire. It's stuck.
This is like it's hard to react to something right now. This is like the most intense we've had in 3 episodes, and it's
Oh my
like,
god, she's touching the bird fountain.
it's stuck. What is she gonna do?
Oh my god, she's bleeding. She's bleeding.
Pull it! Ah!
Yeah. Well, once this is over, we'll definitely, I think, dive into some thoughts
Well, there will
on
be some
this writing
reactions.
style that I have. It's just ridiculous.
That old lady was a decoy.
Yep.
To lure that gal in.
God damn.
Boom.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Cyril just shit himself.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed him?
No, it hit her. Knew it.
Oh god.
Fuck! I lost one more reason to watch this show, bro.
It's your 13th reason why.
It's my 17th reason why.
Dun, dun, dun.
What a coincidence that she's somehow in line of the errant shot in this giant streetway.
Just read them out. Give you guys the respect you deserve. Here we are, opening.
Oh, what is this drop of blood on the floor?
Oh, dude, Krennic's totally gonna see that.
Oh, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Why these people?
Yeah, the writers of these episodes.
Muff, nice. Star Wars Nerd says, Jesse, Bricks looks more alive now. Come on, man.
Brother, this is Andor for you.
All right.
Want to know what this show's like? It's like in that SpongeBob episode when he's finally writing that essay. And he's like, and some of these, and some of these, and done. And he just writes the word the.
What, they got giant frogs on the way to come kill them, or? Those might be the slowest responding police force I've ever seen in my entire life. And I live near Baltimore. Could hide in the closet.
I feel like he knew this. That's why he was crying.
Shut up. You just loved her. Shut up.
The sex couldn't have been that good.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nerd. Or nerd's
Oh
comments.
my god, is Simp now canon? Simp's canon in Star Wars now. Oh my god.
Simp's been canon, bro. Anakin is
And
Anakin's
Seal.
OG simp.
Yeah, but they didn't use the word.
Oh, she got it. Off screen.
My face hurts from smiling.
My brain hurts from watching these episodes.
Oh, this episode's about to end.
This fucking sucks, dude.
This is so dumb.
Oh, we're gonna get something good here. What's this?
Yeah, just to tease us to come back and watch more bullshit next week.
Well, it's that doctor, right? Which,
yeah.
like,
Oh gosh.
he did one interrogation on one main character that we know.
I
How's Steve's
found
gonna
a
go?
cup of bantha semen on the floor. Who's responsible for this?
That's my job.
I am the only bantha fluffer allowed on this planet.
Oh crap!
Oh
Is
shit!
this the mission she was supposed to be on?
Damn! I love
Eat his
how
ice
he's
cream in front
pretending
of
he
him.
can get out of the chair like he doesn't know that you can't.
Oh snap.
That is kind of badass. She just leaves it on perpetuity.
Right?
That's from the trailer.
I'm Big Scalene.
I'm a tough spy.
I'm your worst fucking enemy.
This girl is on fire.
No way she's able to get in and out of that facility. Like
Hey,
that.
who are you?
What the hell?
I am all the Skywalkers.
That was too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
God, that was so
this
boring.
this is where the fun begins. I'm gonna go hit the
Well,
bathroom and then
Bo
we can break this up.
Willimon, please don't write any more arcs or episodes ever again.
That's bad.
That was so bad.
And please don't put George Lucas's name on this at
fantastic.
all.
Yeah. Hey, Dawn of the Jedi. No, I'm really not looking forward to it. Good Lord. I try to be positive about some of this, but some of this is just let's call a duck a duck. Like this is bad. Like this is bad.
Is this their version of cooking? Because I don't want to try it. This
Right?
is bad. Oh my
That
god.
sucks, dude.
How are you
I
guys
mean,
doing?
I mean, you just know that like when they were writing, especially this arc, they were like the tension, the build up from the first episode to the finale of this one. Like they're like it's phenomenal. Like it's leading all up to this. I'm like, to what?
Right.
It's just the payoff's not there.
It's not. It's
So-
really not.
I'm trying to think of a thing I can compare it to. Have you guys seen that Netflix show Ozark? One of my favorite shows. I love that show.
I have not.
It is
I've seen
so
some
good.
episodes, not the whole thing.
It is so good, but that I can sort of compare it to it in a way like it is slow for like decent, like decent
Yep.
portions of time. But when shit happens, like shit happens, and the payoff is there. This sucks.
People
dude.
die.
Like, this sucks. Yeah, and they die like
They die horrifically.
gory, graphically. Yeah, but like it's a good show, but. Yeah, like I said, there's quite big portions where it's slow, but it's building up to something. The payoff's there.
Yeah.
This sucks. This
There's
sucks.
even
And
parts
it's
of
not
Peaky
Star Wars.
Blinders that have
Before
some
we
slow parts
review,
and then pay off.
Yeah.
I'd just like to play something in honor of Sintakaz.
Hey, hold on.
F's in the chat.
Oh man. Sklabine, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'm sorry it was that boring. Wow. Like
Hmm.
it's bad
use
when you
social
feel like
media
you have to
now.
apologize for that. Like that was just horrible.
Yeah.
Like though the first 3 episodes were like, oh my god, there's so much action compared to this. Like,
Yeah, I feel bad talking shit about the first 3 episodes. Now.
yeah, right?
That's the thing, bro.
I'm
I
with
think
you,
the
nerd.
worst part about this is there's going to be people ranting and raving about how amazing this series is.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's boring, man.
This is
There's
fucking
nothing. There is no
awful.
payoff whatsoever.
There's no
Like
substance.
there's
It's
not.
just fucking. Oh,
Bad writing.
this is like when work is really slow and you're just standing there doing fuck
Yeah.
all for 7 hours.
I mean,
Which I
guys,
already did today. I already did that today. This is the second shift.
Right.
guys, we are now
just not getting
halfway
paid.
through season 2. We're halfway through the season. This is 50%.
And nothing's fucking happened. It's crazy. It's mind-boggling to me how you can sit there and be like, we've achieved something in the first half of the season.
Critically acclaimed, amazing. Like everyone should watch this show.
This is just
Bro, you're
another perfect example with the critically acclaimed why critics should not be trusted. They should never be trusted.
Well,
Because
even
they want you to go watch that movie. Because if they say it's good and you go watch the movie,
it's because they're getting paid.
they're getting paid for it. So they're just gonna
Well,
blow smoke up your rear end as much as they feel like. Like
Here's
it's
the thing.
so dumb.
It's not being critiqued by people who give a shit about Star Wars. They're looking at it from a cinematic aspect, and I get that. A cinematic aspect, and the shots in the movie or the shots in the show, they're great. They're good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're great. They're good.
Yeah, it looks phenomenal.
But what the fuck else is there going on?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
Remember,
There's
like
nothing.
story, characters, and then in-universe payoff, right? Like this is the slowest drip on Cassian becoming Cassian,
Bro.
Luthen and Mon Mothma developing the rebellion. This is just what are we doing?
The saddest part about this is like for people who haven't seen Rogue One and they're watching this first, they're gonna be like, "What's the point of watching Rogue One? Cassian's just a fucking loser."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's God, and I like what Cassian's in that first week. First week what he was in was actually some of the more actiony stuff.
It was the
even
only
though
good part. Yeah.
yeah. And now this week it was totally the opposite. I'm like, this is the boring Cassian stuff. Why did he even go to to go meet those wannabe rebels. He just got pulled out, and they put in the two girls who fulfilled the mission, right? Like, what was the point of that? So then we can see, like, oh, he still cares too much about people. Like,
here's the thing, right? The only thing I can take away from this is that Bix doesn't want to be the reason why people have to die, and then she just turns on a dime and just makes it that way anyway.
yeah, because she wants to be like, I'm strong. Like, I can do this. I'm strong. You don't have to worry about me. You don't have to baby me.
And then
you know, and kind of cool.
Into a complete cuck now too, which is like, at least he chose the best person to be a cuck for. But like,
that's true. That's true.
It's crazy. Like, people want to say, like, you know, with the Star Wars, like, original trilogy and prequels, right? Like, people want to accuse us who don't like these things that we're living in the past, and it's like, well, hey, listen, like, my favorite movie, Empire Strikes Back, right? It starts off like there's a little bit of action, right, with Hoth and all that, and then it kind of slows down in the middle of the movie. You kind of get this character build. There's still things happening, but it's not like crazy. And then you get to Bespin, and things just start boom, 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 boom. And there's a payoff where the story's not finished at the end, but like, you're left on a high and a cliffhanger all at the same time, and you're like, what the crap, you know?
Well,
like,
I've got to take credit for that because that's because Boba Fett appears.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Not even with that accent until the edited special edition.
Yeah, that version of Boba Fett's like, hello, love, how are you? I'm Jeffrey Bullock.
Yeah, right. But
he's mine.
It's not that. It's like, I don't know. It's just there's story.
It's shit.
It is. It's a story with no point or build up at all.
It's Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars. This is Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars. It misses the mark. It doesn't get it, right? I mean, there are parts of season 1 that are done really, really well, right? Some it's okay. This is not living up to the hype. I mean, going into it, we have a 5-season plan. We're condensing the last 4 seasons into 4 3-episode arcs. Obviously, that doesn't equal a good success ratio.
Could you fucking imagine watching 5 fucking seasons of this?
No.
I would kill myself.
Yeah. And I'm with you guys. Like, I'm glad these aren't being released one episode at a time. Like, I would literally be
bonkers.
Cheer Shaylee. Thank you. So Shaylee, I know her. Thank you for joining, by the way. Hello. Yeah. We call this bad storytelling. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. There's no payoff. There's no point to the story. Like, why am I watching this? Like, you're not leaving me with this feeling of, oh my God, I got to come back and see what the crap happens. At this point right now, I don't care. I really don't care.
The numbers for the first week viewing is so bad.
Everybody wanted to talk shit about Book of Boba Fett, and look what we got now. Fuck y'all.
Yep.
I still didn't love Book of Boba Fett.
I don't like Book of Boba Fett either. I don't like it either. Shut the fuck up! It's not Boba Fett. I'm sorry. I'm not going to talk good about a show that doesn't represent the character well.
But I'm in
also, production quality is on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Disney
at the sets.
My buddy Seth, Whistling Breeze, he's on Nerds Galore with me every once in a while. He put it really, really well. He said Disney is really, really good about giving you a character you like that looks like, you know, let's take Boba Fett, for instance. Looks like Boba Fett. Talks like Boba Fett. But the closer you get, you realize that's not Boba Fett. Right? They're really good at that with all these different characters.
Luke,
like
Boba Fett.
They sound like them, they look like them, but the closer you get, nope, that's not it.
But they're also good at taking what you like and making it someone else. Like Mando is who Boba Fett should have been.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%.
Well, yeah, no, I'll say it this way. Boba in The Mandalorian is who Boba Fett should have been.
Yes. No, that's 100% true. That's 100% true. But they also gave so much of the qualities of Boba to Mando. That was kind of the premise of why they created the show, right? So now you can't have both of them doing the same thing.
Look at but the thing is too is like there's a parallel there too, is like Boba being a Mandalorian, but he's not a Mandalorian, and like the true way that Boba should be if he's to be a Mandalorian is Din Djarin.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they kind of screwed themselves on that. Now we have two characters that are supposed to be the same archetypes, and you can't have that. It doesn't make sense, you know. But I mean, also Disney Plus is the death of Star Wars, Marvel in a lot of ways. It's lowered the content so much. It's a crap streaming service.
It is. Shirley says they've got good climaxes, but the ending especially need work. It's lacking a cliffhanger and or a why at the end. The why can be for the characters, but it's also a why to come back to the watcher. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
It's almost like they scrapped so much of this show that the writers were just like, all right, fuck it. You don't give a shit. We're just going to do something. Give them something.
I mean, you could tell that with what Bix and Cassian did in the very last scene, with what happened with Cinta and all that stuff. Like that was for them in the writers' room, like the drop the mic moment. They're like, this has been building up for 2 episodes now, 3 episodes. Like this is the payoff of what this is, and it's like it's not emotionally there for me. It's not story wise even there for me. I'm still kind of like, what's going on? Why is this important? How does this lead to where we are in Rogue One? Like what are the pieces that are being made?
Yeah, like here, what's going on with Cassian and Bix? Yeah, sure, that end scene was sweet. She left him on, whatever, cool.
They're partners.
But what is that's just a side like revenge scene. Like, what does that have to do with them joining the rebellion or helping start the rebellion?
Maybe we all just got really confused, and when they said they were giving us more action, they just meant like sexual action.
True. Yeah, we've seen more action. This one's more action packed, I guess. Like.
Also, I love the fact that they didn't show any of the like Cyril and Deidre acts. It's like nobody wants to watch 2 boards just like fucking.
Yeah, right.
It's like
Macman,
that Family Guy cutaway.
Macman, thinking about it off the top of my head, I think you're right.
Yeah, like original character.
Original character. Yeah. I mean, I did back to the Deidre's Cyril thing. It's like that Family Guy cutaway, and they're talking about like English, adult movies or adult actions, and it's like splendid, radio, amazing. It's like it's just boring as shit.
Yeah,
who cares?
Yeah, and here's the deal with Din Djarin, best Disney Star Wars character. Here's the deal: we were just talking about it. They stole Boba Fett's character and who he is and gave it to Din Djarin. That's why Din Djarin is so good, because the way Din Djarin acts is what Boba Fett is supposed to be.
And Din's even on his own slight decline, even season 1.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
broken him down.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you know how they fucked over Tamura and he got pretty pissed about it?
Yep.
Maybe his comeback was just getting absolutely fucking plastered for that panel. He's just sitting in the back room eating sushi. He's like, you want to fuck up my character? I'm going to get fucking drunk with Logan. And we're going to fuck up your convention.
Drug use and chicks making out. Thus is Disney Star Wars. Yup.
And you can't even really, you can't really refute it. You can't.
You can't.
It's there's so many missing story elements from regular Star Wars type of shows, books, movies that are missing in a lot of these new projects and shows.
Yeah.
And there are people who are going to be on the pro Andor train in a really weird way of like, you just don't know good storytelling. You just don't know this.
That's what they do.
No,
that's what they do.
They don't know.
They don't.
It's like so not true.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate like my friend over here, Cheer Shaylee. Like she's a huge Disney fan, and for her to come out and say like, yeah, this is bad. Like that says a lot.
Her season tickets.
I'm really curious what the guys over at EFAP are going to say about this, because they were so big on Andor season 1, and they're very critical of so much stuff, right? And I kind of like watching them for seeing how that side of like fandom and moviegoers is. But I haven't even seen what they've said about last week, let alone obviously we'll see what they say about this week's episodes. I wonder if they're going to be even like interested in what's going on right now. They might be like, this is actually crap. It's like Arcane season 2.
Yeah. Bix's Revenge, 10 out of 10. Listen, that was
Yeah,
great,
as a
what?
standalone, yeah.
Yeah, but what does that
As
have
a
to do with the
standalone.
storyline of them helping build the Rebel Alliance? Like, I don't understand what that has
Payoff
to do.
from
Like, what
last
is
season.
killing one dude to get back at him? What is that accomplished?
Right.
It's a payoff from last season, and I guess it ties into like, oh, they're going to give him a whole program now under the ISB. Like, so I guess killing him stops the Empire from having fantastic interrogation tactics, but that's not enough. At least what the story told us.
But
Here's
that's the thing too, is like that's a plug and place position because of how fucked in the head the Empire
If
is.
you're having to go back to pay off episodes from your last season that were 3 years ago, what does that say about your writing? Like, yes,
That's
there are
what
going to
I'm
be
saying.
there are going to
That's
be
what I'm
certain
saying.
things like the Marvel movies that like it's going to pay off after a certain amount of movies. I get
Yeah,
that, but
yeah,
like
yeah.
when you're going back, like, okay, those two gals, I can't even remember their names because they weren't even in this thing until just now. Like, they were in season 1. I don't even remember when they showed up. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about them. And you have this like payoff for like 5 minutes. What does that have to do with this story? I don't understand like where you're going with this.
Yeah. And also, Clone Force in the chat, it's Bix's Sansa moment from Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was cooking for so long. Like, there is seasons worth of payoff in a way that it's been actively building, right? Actively being invested in it. Where this show, unfortunately, doesn't have that merit yet, or I don't think ever will, because it also won't ever go long enough. So it's kind of cheating its way to trying to get that payoff.
Yeah.
Right.
Chris Elliott says you build up the bomb building, Saw's raid, sees 0 of it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Saw stuff I still don't get.
Yeah, which is like, I get if you're saving that for something else, but like, when?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it's
how
hard
many
as well because
times-
you're skipping a year every week. So, like, how can you go back and have that payoff?
I agree
Right.
with that, Mac man. I agree.
Yeah. Boba Fett should have always been a morally bad character. Yeah. I put Boba Fett as a chaotic neutral, right?
Yeah.
He's going to do what's good for him in the moment. He doesn't give a
Right.
crap about anything else.
And that's the thing is, like, I can see that side of it, but like, I don't think we're getting any more seasons. But what they could retroactively have done to fix Book of Boba Fett is like season 2. He's like, oh, I've been too nice, I've been to this, and then just goes fucking off the deep end. Brutal.
Of course.
We're not
and
gonna
that would
get
still
it.
be
We're not gonna
and that
get
would
it.
still be in line even with how Disney's handled some of these legacy characters.
Right.
Like, oh
Yeah.
no, we have to break them down again for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Just now to build them back up, which also is in a way worse, lackluster way. So
Yeah.
they could do
Cheer-
a season 2 and be like, I'm gonna be mean again, but they
Yeah.
won't.
Cheer Shaley says, I love Disney, but they've moved from creative people putting out new works of storytelling and challenging how films are made to a business model about making money and to create more dialogue among fans.
But see, that's the
Yup.
thing too, is they're not giving us the shit that'll make us spend fucking money.
Right. That's the thing. Like they're all money hungry. If they would realize like all these Legends books that we have, you start adapting some of these, you are
Whoa.
going to be like
Whoa.
swimming in money, baby.
But
like
you gotta
I'm gonna
adapt
sell
it right
Jesse's
though.
kidneys to buy it.
that's the thing.
But you got to adapt them right, though, right? Because
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker pulls from the Bring Back Palpatine from was it Dark Empire, right?
Yeah.
One of the first, but also most least liked, I would say, Legend stories. So they're pulling a bunch, but they're not pulling the right stuff, and they're
Right.
trying to do something totally different with it. And I was
Yeah.
thinking about this this morning, right? The numbers for Andor season 2 viewership are super low, like it's abysmally low. Even
Well,
with only 17,000 posts online, it's somehow trending, and that's because there's 3 episodes posted a week. The numbers for Revenge of the Sith are one of the best, like, old movie re-releases of all time right now. Like it's the 5th or 4th highest grossing movie of the year, and it's a 20-year-old movie,
It's 'cause
right?
you love Ray.
And yeah, exactly. And guess what? More people are spending money going to the movie theater to see a 20-year-old movie than for 1 month of subscription on Disney Plus to watch it.
Yep.
What does that tell you?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, it's just wild to me. And I think Shaylee's right. Like Disney at one point, well, at least when I was a kid, it seemed like were good storytellers. They had people there that knew how to tell a story and got you interested in what was going on. And now, like most of their stuff, I could care less because they wanna crap in the faces of the people who are paying for their services and stuff, and then tell them, "Oh, just take it." And it's like, no, I'm no.
And then they're also empowering and manipulating and mobilizing these troops to just hate everybody who disagrees.
Yeah.
And they block.
That's the Kathleen Kennedy mouthpieces.
And they deplatform anybody who has anything critical to say about it.
Yeah.
That's where I am. Let's go.
Yep. Star Wars nerd. Dave said it best. He did
You're all
at the
getting
Ahsoka
canceled.
panel about legacy characters. We know Anakin's story. I don't need to break him down and explore his character. George told the story how he wanted it, and I'm respecting it.
Right. That's what I can respect is like, yeah, they brought back Anakin and Ahsoka, but it's the Anakin we know. It's the Anakin that we want to see. It's the little pieces of things that we were missing and the nostalgia that they're bringing back.
Yeah.
They're not like, let's bring back Anakin and make him a fucking pussy.
Great.
Like,
And apparently we're getting a lot more Anakin and Ahsoka season 2. Do you guys follow Josh from Den of Nerds?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, his scoops and from his inside source on it for about Ahsoka season 2 and some other stuff that's happened over the years have been super spot on.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's a good moment to bring up too, like the idea is that there's a group at Lucasfilm and some people at Disney that are kind of the anti-Kathy coup, let's call it, right? They don't like what's going on with Star Wars. There's a reason why Rey movies weren't announced again at Celebration, right? All these crazy projects we've heard rumors on, because they're like helping keep it back, and that's why we only got the Maul release. We only got like 1 or 2 other projects, and then Star Wars Starfighter, the only Kathy like led project that is apparently now being pushed into production because she needs at least one thing done, right? I think there is a coup, kind of maybe led by Dave Filoni a little bit, because he talked about Anakin. He's like, I want to do the old Anakin. I want the old George Lucas Star Wars type feel. I don't want this Kathy led stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's happening behind the scenes.
Chris Elliott, great comment. Star Wars is a license to print money. Disney managed to F it up.
Literally.
100%.
Yeah.
They did. I mean,
like,
Thor
I don't know
Skywalker
shit
talked
about movie
it.
making. And that's the rebuttal of everybody. They're like, you just don't understand how movies are made. Cool. Whatever. I do understand how to take Star Wars as an IP and print money and become the richest person in the world.
Right. Yeah.
It's not that fucking hard.
Nope.
Well, for Disney, it wasn't just Star Wars that they wanted. They wanted ILM. ILM was the big ticket piece because it gives them a piece of every movie being made ever.
Right. Yep. 100%.
But
yeah.
And like, cool. You don't want Star Wars. Fucking sell it or give it to somebody who's gonna fucking take care of it.
Right. And stop hiring like you talk about like we're Kathleen Kennedy, right? We hear you. We do this for you. Says a lady who's hiring directors who aren't Star Wars fans. Why are we hiring directors that aren't for Star Wars that aren't Star Wars fans? Like,
it's
what
not
are
even
we
about
doing?
Being a Star Wars fan. There are people that they're hiring who actively have gone out of their way to make it known that they don't care for Star Wars.
Right.
And they don't care for us as fans.
Yep.
They don't.
And that's
they're making fucking diss tracks against us all.
Right.
They don't care. And like Thor Skywalker said it great in a few videos ago. He's like, for diehard fans, and people talking about the money printing machine Star Wars is, it's like the diehard fans are the ones that get new people in to watch, right? They're the ones who are the word of mouth, who are like, hey, you should check this out. Or like, hey, I know you're a Star Wars fan. Is that show any good? If it's good, I'll be like, yeah, you should watch it. Right.
Yeah.
Now you've crapped on the diehard fans for years, like, so they're not even now spreading the good word of, hey, you should watch this franchise, this show, this movie coming out. You're losing money.
Yeah. Yep. Cheers Shaylee out here spitting facts. I think Disney needs a lot more fans on their writing boards to get these characters correct and keep them on track and ensure plot holes are addressed and not created.
I think there needs to be, and I've said this before, I think there needs to be a committee of fans elected by some kind of governing body, whether it's other fans whether it's you pick differentiating opinions and stuff. Like, I'm okay having discourse in there. You know, like I'm okay having, you know, a guy like Theory, and then, you know, somebody who's not even close to being in the same thought wave as him, but people that know Star Wars,
Yeah.
people that care about Star Wars, so they can sit in there and they'd be like, oh, like you're doing this acolyte thing. Okay, what are we doing?
Right. Why are we doing that?
Why are we doing it this way?
Yeah.
This is not what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
she says
what Cheer said. Sorry.
I was just
Yeah.
going to say real quick before you go, she just wanted to expand on her thing where she says the complex background knowledge goes so far in building and expanding on an existing world. Go ahead, OuterRim.
But what Cheer said too is what guys like Theory say, a lot of other influential Star Wars voices out there, and they get called bigots, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like God
And we get
forbid,
called virgins.
exactly, right? For either liking Revenge or not liking Revenge or watch. I don't even know what we're virgins for anymore. But that's what the whole storyboard group's supposed to be there for. The lore masters at Lucasfilm, they're supposed to keep this in check, but obviously something is not in their control, or the ones hired to do it. As I said, they don't care. They're not Star Wars fans, or they want their own imprint on an IP.
Yeah.
Rian Johnson is an example.
And I mean, you've seen the fracturing in the base of Star Wars fans where, you know, if those people that were trolling in there see what we're talking about now, they probably don't say shit. But because we're watching it and giving things a chance to formulate our own opinions, we're automatically lumped in with the people that they don't like.
Yeah. If they would have stayed and they would have seen this part where we're like, that sucked. We hated that. Like, this show stinks. Like,
yeah.
I think the holy trinity at the moment, the best you're going to do, and this isn't like saying bottom of the barrel or anything, like this is the best you're going to do at the moment. If you get Dave, John, and Sam Witwer to take control, because you've got a mixture of fans and people who know how to make a movie or a show. So I think that's why John and Dave work so well together, because obviously they're both fans, but Dave's he went to the school of George Lucas and he knows what George would have wanted and he knows all the lore and everything. And they've got John, who comes from this more movie background and, you know, the production side of things. So those two together are just like unreal. And then if you add in Sam Witwer, like that is the holy trinity right there. But obviously, Sam doesn't have that role. But yeah, if you got those three in a room, you would get an insane series.
I would even love it. And I know some people might not agree with this, but like, you know, you have two fans, two directors. You have Jon Favreau, Dave Filoni, Sam Witwer, and even somebody, it doesn't have to be him, but like somebody like a Star Wars Theory, right? Who knows their stuff, right? Even if they're not necessarily like full-time involved, but like, hey, lore masters like that, who just know their stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those two where, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel, but even Filoni has to now kind of still reprove himself to a lot of fans and a lot of people, right? There's been a lot under his purview and his watch, and even stuff he's done. He's been a little loose with the canon here and there. He's discussed kind of why, but there's even with stuff with his storytelling, like Ahsoka, the live action show. I mean, episodes 4, 5, 6, I thought were pretty freaking good, but ending flopped. Beginning was a little bit you know, like even some of the stuff he's been doing the last few years has not even been super spectacular. I don't know if he has an arm tied behind his back by Kathy and what they're doing over there.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Sure.
I think he did for a while there.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
I was going to say, do you remember that rumor that was going around? I think Den of Nerds was one of the ones that actually spoke about it a while ago. I think it was to do with Mando season 3. Apparently Kathy was just like way too involved, and John basically said, like, if you keep doing this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real with you. If either of those guys are out, I'm out.
Yeah.
Clone Force
I was also going to say, like talking about the good episodes, besides obviously 4, 5, and 6 were unreal. 3 was one of my favorites too, because you got an explanation of the Force from Ahsoka to Sabine that was just such a George like had George's handprint all over that. It was beautiful.
Good
I love
point.
that episode so much.
Clone Force, and I do appreciate your point. That's why I said somebody like Theory. Like, I think you're right. Stupendous Wave. That dude knows his stuff, right? That's what all he does is lore stuff. And he digs in. Like, there's some videos I watched of Stupendous that he digs so deep. I'm like, dang, wow, okay, you know, like. So I agree.
Like,
the way he animates it just keeps you engaged.
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
cheap viewers on Stream
right?
Boo, guys.
At least we got to Andor go grocery shopping, right? Oh,
Ugh.
he
And
says,
he
oh,
wanted to
and
kill,
rock paper
he
scissors
wanted
last
to
week.
kill that he wanted to kill that shopkeeper so bad. Like as soon as he was like, I haven't seen you in a while, Andor's immediate reaction was to kill him.
Well, yeah, because
He was like, "What'd you
he does
say?"
not want to be remembered at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just
Nerd.
what's the payoff for that? What's the point?
The writers have to be open to taking criticism from people like us or lore masters. You can tell most are like, yeah, okay, anyways, and continue their stuff. Yeah. I mean,
Because they're not fans.
Yeah, they're not fans, or you have people like I forget what director that was, but that was like, I don't want to be attached to any lore. Then what are you
that
doing in
was
Star Wars?
James
Like,
Mangold.
yeah, like what are you doing here?
Isn't,
like, go away.
Isn't James Mangold the one doing Dawn of the fucking
Yeah.
Jedi?
Yup.
Yes, he is
Great.
setting the foundation.
He didn't want to be attached to
I don't wanna
lore.
be
He
attached
doesn't
to
want to
lore.
be
Let
attached
me
to an
take
established
you and
story.
Fuck it.
No, yeah. No, he doesn't want to do another Skywalker movie was pretty much what he was saying. Like he wasn't
Which we
going to
shouldn't be doing
do
anyway.
Then
like in episode 10, he wanted to do something that would be a new story. So that's why he chose
Yeah,
something like
then-
Dawn of the Jedi because it only really
then
exists
word
in
that
video
different.
games.
Say
Yeah.
instead of saying I don't want to be attached to the lore, say I don't want to be attached to the stories that I've already been told.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah.
that's different.
I think that's what I read was that he didn't want to be attached to the established timeline.
The title of those articles were a little bit clickbaity, saying
Yeah.
the
They
lore.
were.
Like
Well,
if you,
'cause
when you
that's
read
what
it,
they
it was
wanna
a
do. They
lot
wanna
more
sow
explanation.
division.
Yeah, well, they want division, but also still he's setting the foundation for this
Right.
universe.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
like if anything, I think it's even more critical he gets it right, or else it's going to open a Pandora's box of so many other issues.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think I have the quote here. He said that to me, the really important aspect are the freedom to make something new. He doesn't want to be handcuffed by the existing lore.
Ooh.
And by that, he was referring to the original
You
9
still got to
movies.
word that different. Like, in my opinion,
Yeah.
you got to word that differently.
Original 6.
Right. Like, I don't want to be tied to the Skywalker saga. Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, like I can see that. Like, there's a difference there between being tied to the Skywalker saga and being tied to the lore behind Star Wars. Right. There's a difference.
But the thing
Yeah.
too is like you've got writers and directors that essentially to me that's I'm scared to write a Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you do it right, there's no reason to be fucking scared.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
there's so many good examples from the EU on how to do it.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
if he's
George
not
doesn't
involved
wanna
in
be
that
involved.
project, I'm worried.
He doesn't want to be involved. That's the
He doesn't.
problem. George
Well, I'm
is
not saying
done.
like him physically involved in it, but I'm saying like the aspects of how he's written Star Wars.
Yeah.
If it's
yeah.
not George Lucas mindset centered,
Yeah.
it's
It
wrong.
needs to be honestly. Again, this goes back to like what Commander Jesse said about having like Sam Witwer, Dave Filoni, and Jon Favreau at charge. Like,
Yeah.
if they're in charge and he wants to do that movie, great. But I'd have Sam Witwer and Dave Filoni always checking in, right? Like,
Yeah.
hey, how are things going? Where are you going with this? Like,
are
hey,
you
that's
putting
not
this
right.
in
That's
there?
not right. That does not stick to lore. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
Yeah,
So-
but that's got to be done in the pre-production process, right? Like
Right.
that's got to be done outlined way before, written way
Yeah.
before, and we know a lot of these Hollywood projects, right? You don't know how movies are made. They change things a lot on the fly too.
Yeah.
So
And
how are you going to stop that?
And you want to know how much money you're going to make on a movie and if people will like it? Cheer Shaley was right. You need to have fans coming in and screening these. Like true fans. Like look on the YouTube stuff. Or you know what I mean? Find fans that are all over the place. They're all over the place. To sit there and screen these. Yeah, sure, you're going to get some that are like, "Oh, this is great. Disney makes great stuff." But you're going to get
Yeah.
some that are like, "Dude, this is crap. What are you trying to like
Mm.
like you need those panels, you need those people."
Yeah.
Just under the current regime, they won't do it.
Oh, no, never.
They never will. That's why she needs to go.
Yep.
And and she needs to not even be a producer. She needs to be completely cut out.
But she won't be.
No, she won't be.
It's like, like if you've got cancer, what's the first thing you attack, right? The cancer cells that keep spreading fucking vile and muck inside of your body, right?
Yeah. Yep.
It's
you got cancer.
spreading.
You're losing your hair and stuff because of the chemo treatments, but you're trying to use Rogaine to get it back. Like that's not going to solve your hair loss issue, there, my guy.
Put a Band-Aid on a fucking bullet wound.
Right. Exactly. Like it's not gonna help you out there. So
wouldn't save Cinta. No.
Well, I think the biggest mistake that they made, and I didn't read many of the novels at the time, was definitely Thanos snapping an entire timeline that people believed in. And now constantly having to compete with people saying, hey, in the EU, it would have done this. And the fact that it still gets brought up today, or that Disney even mentions, like, oh, yeah, we're pulling aspects from the EU now, like Legends material. It shouldn't even have to be said. Like, I don't know, I've thought about it for a while because I was just one of the new canon readers and was like, you know what, people need to move on. But as reading some of like Darth Plagueis and other Legends novels, I think that the established lore for some novels are pretty good. Now, I personally don't like. I think it's Matthew Stover who writes Shatterpoint.
Yeah.
I don't like Matthew Stover as a writer for Star Wars. And when I was talking about why I don't like Shatterpoint, Kyber was telling me that a lot of the same issues I had with like repetition of words to try to prove a point that doesn't need to be made was made in the Revenge of the Sith novel. Like, this is how it feels to be Anakin Skywalker forever. It's just like, it's a line that doesn't really need to be said. So the only Legends material I have issues with at this point, as I'm with my journey, is stuff written by Matthew Stover.
You got a comment here. I'm going to comment on this first, and then I want to get your guys' opinion. The Last Jedi is the most thematically bold and intellectually ambitious film in the entire saga, and its rejection by some fans says more about expectations than its actual quality. Thoughts? Hold on. I want to hold on. I want to respond
I know
first.
The poster. I know the poster. Yeah, that's my boy. He's trolling.
He's trolling. Okay,
he's trolling.
I want to say this: trolling or not, if there's anyone in here that does believe that,
he copy and pasted that from some dribble on the internet. I guarantee you.
I'm glad. Bro. Here's the deal, though. Here's the deal with that. And I've said this to anyone. I do have people that like the Last Jedi, and I've said, you lost me in that movie in the first 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Especially now that I've had the opportunity to interview and get to know Roger Christian. You have so much lore and history built into the Anakin Skywalker lightsaber, the Luke lightsaber. There is so much in that. And at the beginning of Last Jedi, she hands it out to him. He grabs it, looks at it, and tosses it over his shoulder. And if that is not a representation of what Disney has done with Star Wars as a whole, just taken all of it, the lore and everything that's built in, and tossed it over their shoulder like it doesn't mean crap, I don't know what else will. Yeah. Because then as soon as that happened, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this, and I have no more interest in this.
So that happened in the movie. I shit you not, I got up, went to the bathroom, and just sat there for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. I was lost. After that point in the movie, I was lost. I was like, I don't really care about this movie anymore.
Visually is the only thing I will give props to that movie for.
Yeah.
Just the modern special effects and cinematography.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. People
That's
try
all
to
I
say
can
it's
say.
like exactly. Yeah. People will try to say it's like logically, like the story is still good. It's just not a good Star Wars story. There's so many inconsistencies and dumb plot moments and unnecessary things in that movie. It doesn't even work as a functional movie on any level. Like, it's actually also a shit movie.
Yeah,
like
it is. And again, with that tossing over the shoulder in the first 5 minutes, you just told me you don't give a crap about what I grew up with. And I'm telling you, by me not caring and crapping on that movie, I don't give a crap about what you put out at this point. Like I was again after
Yeah.
that, I was lost the entire movie. Not that I didn't understand anything, but it was just like I have no interest in watching this. You
At
just
the
lost
same
me.
time, too, as much as I love Luke Skywalker and I love Mark Hamill for what he did, I lost a tremendous amount of respect for him as an actor, that he could go from what he did and be okay with something like that.
I mean, Sam Witwer's explanation of
don't-
that was on point.
He wasn't though.
He
Mark
wasn't
wasn't cool with
okay
it.
because he
But he
kept
did it.
telling. He did it because they knew, like, obviously he was central to the
Contracted.
story. So worst case scenario, they just would have recast, and he did it for the fans at that point. He's like, they don't want to see someone else play Luke Skywalker.
I don't want
He's
to
like,
see Luke Skywalker throw his fucking lightsaber into the ocean.
But
He
Mark
denied
got
that.
totally
This is-
duped though. He got
Yeah,
duped.
Yeah,
because that's what
Go ahead,
pisses me off
Jesse.
so much. Because he was saying to Ryan, like, why would you not take it from someone who was like worked with George from the beginning? He was saying to Ryan, like, this isn't Luke. This isn't. He's like in his head, this is Jake Skywalker. He's telling Ryan, this isn't what Luke would do. Like, and Ryan just didn't want to buy of it. He wanted to put his own imprint on Star Wars. He was so arrogant, and the ego's
What
there.
a fucking imprint he did.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Mark Hamill didn't want to bar of it. But at the very end, like at the end, all he had was, well, they're going to recast if I don't do it. So the fans don't want to see someone else play Luke Skywalker. So that was the only thing attaching him to.
I loved Sam Witwer's explanation, because remember when somebody asked him about that,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
goes, that wasn't Luke Skywalker. He goes, Luke
Mm.
Skywalker, you're talking about a guy who looked evil in the face and said, you were once my father. You know, there's good in you, right? And he's able to look one of the most evil people in the world in the eye and bring him back to the light side from the dark side, right? Not that guy, and he's even willing to throw down his lightsaber in front of the Emperor and say, I'm not going to fight you. Like, this man that I just, took his hand off, like, that's my father, and I'm a Jedi, and we don't play like that. That man, not for a split second, thinks about killing his nephew over a bad dream. That's not Luke Skywalker.
100%.
I'll tell you when 8 was doomed. 8 was doomed at the end of episode 7, when they forced 8 to start with a cliffhanger. Pick up the cliffhanger that episode 7 took. I don't think that's something that should have ever been done.
Yep. Rainey says,
because they had to start at that exact
Darth Maul
moment.
should have been the prequel's main villain. More impact, more depth, wasted potential. Thoughts? I agree. I actually have a friend that thought that too. Like, what if Darth Maul was the main villain, antagonist throughout the prequels, and he's the one that the Tuskens didn't kill his mom, Anakin's mom. It was Darth Maul that killed Anakin's mom, right? And it's just like, that's what starts his whirlwind down, is the Jedi aren't willing to let him. He wants to kill Maul, right? And he wants to go after him, but the Jedi won't let him, and it just would have given, I think, like he said, more depth to Maul.
Right, but at the same
I think Maul was a better
same
Rebels
time-
character.
At the same time, looking back at it now, we kill off Dooku, right? Cool. You imagine if we were robbed all of the Maul shit we have because they kill off Maul in Revenge of the Sith?
True.
And I disagree with it will be more impact, more depth, right? Like, first off, Maul is really an example of this story of Sisyphus, I believe it is, right?
Yep.
Just doomed to keep pushing that
Failing.
boulder up the mountain, and to
Failing.
fail again, right?
Yeah,
And
that's true.
And then
And we're
finally,
looking
when he
at-
looks like he's
Yep.
going to succeed,
boom. That's
Done.
one thing, right? And George is all about putting in these timeless themes and stories from all throughout our history into a space opera. Second, too, I mean, if we have Maul become the one who's the main villain, then how the hell does Palpatine become Emperor, right? Like, this
Right.
needs
True.
to be a long-seated.
That's true. That's a good point.
That's
Power
the other
play.
thing I was going to say too.
That's a
It
good
takes
point.
everything away from Palps, and then
Yeah.
it's like, how the hell is he Emperor? Like, what?
If you-
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. If you look at the way that Palpatine has manipulated and done all these things, right? Technically, at that time, there were 3 Siths. Okay, the Jedi are so confused and trying to figure out, okay, who's actually the figure point here, right? Is it Dooku? Is it Maul? Is there a Sith Lord? Right? That kind of ties into the confusion and ties into the web that George created in the confusion and chaos. Because otherwise, how are you explaining that other than just sheer arrogance, like Palpatine says in Revenge of the Sith for Yoda? How are you going to explain to me that all of these Force sensitive people had no fucking clue that there was a Sith Lord? Or
they were so close to finding him too in Labyrinth of Evil and Revenge of the Sith novelization.
Yes.
They're like, it has to
They
be
trace it
somebody
to
in his
200,
inner
the
circle.
500 Republica, right? And like,
Yeah.
they're like, it's got to be someone within his circle, you know? And you're like, no, it's him, brah. You know, like
Exactly.
And then the other thing too is like, you know, it having Dooku be like the main right villain other than Palpatine, right? That is the catalyst for showing that Anakin can just kill somebody and can tap into that dark side of the Force and do those horrible things, right? Because let me put it to you this way: if Darth Maul goes and kills Shmi, right?
Yeah.
Anakin kills him. All right. Revenge of the Sith becomes the attack. Like, there's no Clone Wars if Darth Maul is the protagonist or antagonist.
Right. Yeah. No, I get that. Those are all good points.
Yeah.
Yeah. This show is just an absolute joke.
It's awful.
It's missing everything we just talked about in terms of story depth and world building and characters. Like it's so weird to say because first season had some of that, just not in a super Star Wars way. But where do we go from here, guys? Right?
Yeah.
You got to be more like me. You got to remove all expectations and all hope, and then you'll say, "Oh, you know what?
I'm gonna be real with you, man. I came into Andor season 2 with zero expectations because I just don't give a fuck about this series, and I'm still pissed off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't here when you guys wrapped up, but I had an okay time tonight with the episode.
I don't get it.
Specifically episode 3. I think it did a good enough job. And like what I was saying about the Sansa moment, like to me, Sansa was really like a nothing character until the Ramsay Bolton stuff happened. And Bix was kind of, well, she wasn't as nothing as Sansa was at the time, but this is going to be the thing that hopefully heals her. I don't like if she's still doing spice in what 7 is the next one we're getting, episode 7 and 8, then what she just did was all for nothing.
I'm gonna be real with you. Everything that's happened has been done for nothing. We haven't developed anything.
Yeah. Like I don't care that if she's healing
because
or not.
let's say okay, Cinta Kaz has progressed since season 1, right? And then she just gets shot by some random dipshit.
Oh, dude, I called that. I was eating my food and it was like I saw the blaster bolt go off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's Cinta 100%," because she just told Vel, like, "Oh, I've been hurt for the last year," and it's like, "Yeah, I'll tell you sometime. I'm not going to tell you today, though," which means I have to die.
Yeah,
like,
I'm going to say this, guys. In a world of horrible Star Wars lately, I'm glad I have a group of friends like you guys to be my therapists. So,
got you, dude.
Genuinely, I really enjoy talking with you guys and hanging out with you guys.
My therapist is the reason I do this. BetterHelp sponsor me.
But no, I genuinely enjoy your guys' company.
No, it's good shit, dude.
It's good stuff.
Same, man. You know, I would watch by myself tonight and have these same emotions and be like, who can I talk to about?
Yeah,
you know,
right.
If I'm gonna be real with you, if we weren't doing this, I probably wouldn't have watched season 2. I'm gonna be 1,000%.
If I didn't have a YouTube channel and I weren't doing this with you guys, I would have watched the first 3 episodes the first week and been like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time anymore.
That's my answer too.
Bricks disagrees with everything said. That's why she's being quiet.
Everything. Like I just don't want to repeat it.
Yeah, whatever. She's thinking in her head. You guys are just a bunch
Star
of
Wars
shills.
nerd, Star Wars nerd somewhere is sitting there, just be like, "These guys are so wrong. This movie, this show is amazing."
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
here's the
He's
thing.
on the
Elijah.
subreddits right now. Just blowing
Elijah
them
says,
up.
"Hey man, I like you guys too." Well, I appreciate it very
Yeah,
much.
appreciate you, man.
Thank you for being in
Appreciate it.
here.
Appreciate you.
Star Wars nerd says, "Do y'all think it'll pick up in the next 2 weeks?" No, I have no faith that it'll pick up. No, it's gonna be the same.
No
I'm
faith
telling you
at
right now.
all.
I'm telling.
Apparently it does, but
I had
What do you mean? It's
I had
already
a
picked
bold
up.
call at the beginning, and I said this was going to be where the action starts. I've got another bold claim, and it's not even that bold. We're getting another 3 filler episodes, and then we're going to get 2 more, and then at the end, something's going to happen.
And that last episode is going to be the shortest episode of the season. It's going to be like 35 minutes long, and it's just going to be.
So what you're saying is we get a big cameo or whatever, right, for these 3 episodes. Who was it? Was it fucking Krennic?
again,
Who was
Yeah,
it?
right.
Was it
the not
Spider?
Bail Organa.
That had to have been it. Was the not Bail Organa? There was nothing else. There was
And
literally
that's what
nothing
they think
else.
that we want.
Star
They're
Wars
like,
nerd.
"No, we'll give them bail." Like, what? It's not even bail, dude.
I thought that guy did an okay job, and I knew going into this series that Bale would appear, but it wouldn't be that guy because there were scheduling issues,
But
and then the
see-
SAG-AFTRA
but see, that's
strike or
the
whatever.
thing,
It's like,
though. This is the biggest IP in the world, and we have scheduling conflicts for fucking massive characters in a show. Come on,
See,
bro.
Elijah, here's the deal with that. Like, I'm not gonna crap on Star Trek. I'm not a Star Trek fan. I'll come out and just say that so you know where I
Same.
stand. But here's the deal. That's why a lot of us, at least for me, I watch Star Wars is so I can escape those real world issues. I want an escape. I don't want to I want a place where I can just even for a few minutes not have to deal with the real world issues.
I love the spice. Reminds me of
I
home.
want a modern day
I love
mythology
that.
that encompasses storytelling and themes for thousands of years of human history and puts it into a different universe or a different box, as Gazer said, escape to, right? And there's a total difference between Trek and Star Wars goals, messaging, ideologies. It's they're not. That's why Star Wars is a space opera, not a sci-fi
Right.
franchise.
MacMan says this show is trash, but y'all are cool. Thank you, sir. You are
Appreciate you,
cool
man.
too. Thank you. We appreciate
We
you having
love
you in the
having
chat.
here.
Yeah, you're great.
First time I ever got that. Thank you.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
Yeah, you're right, nerd. You're right.
Bale's
Broken clock is right
100%.
twice a day. You know?
Exactly. There you go. Yep.
What'd y'all think of Skeleton Crew? Because we're talking about Disney Star Wars shows, and that show had more
I've got a
going
good
on in a
take.
good way.
Look at this. Look
I
at this. See
loved
this?
it.
This is great. This is great stuff. I understand your perspective. See, thank you. Like that's beautiful. We love that, right? Like we may not agree, but that's okay.
Or even if
My
you
guy.
don't, like, you're civil enough and intelligent enough that you could come in here and we could have a debate about it, or we could
Exactly.
talk about it and try
Yeah.
to understand where you're coming from and where we are.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Like,
we appreciate
you
we
know, if we were
appreciate
like-
listeners
if we
like
were
you.
like every other window licker out there that's trolling right now, I could have just told you that Star Trek sucks and to go fuck yourself, but we didn't.
Right. Yeah. I told you I'm not a fan of it, and that's okay.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I know
You
people
don't
who
have
are.
to be.
Yep.
That's the thing, is like that's the thing that's getting
Yeah.
missed by everybody, is like, you don't have to agree. You don't have to see things the way that I see, right? And that's the thing too. And like, this is completely off topic, but like, just in relationships, right? When you fight with people, or when you have a discussion or argument, it's because you have different points of view and you're trying to get to at least understand the other person's perspective, right?
Yeah.
If everybody was just fucking on the same page and loved everything, it's a fucking utopia. Like, who
Right.
the fuck wants to live in utopia?
Yeah.
And utopias don't exist by
Right.
definition.
By definition, yeah.
And in my opinion, the worst place to live in is in an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
Like, yeah, you're gonna have people around you that agree with you, but not 100%, not all the time, and that's okay. Like,
Going back to Skeleton Crew, I thought it was refreshing.
yeah,
Because
same.
we got
Perfect
new
word.
concepts, we got a new, not like necessarily timeline, but it's like a different,
It was almost
take on
disconnected.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
But it the way that it was filmed and the way that it was written was very Goonies-esque, Stranger
So
Things-esque,
Goonies.
you know,
Yeah.
just a good story, was well written, well shot. It told a fucking story. Who'd have thunk that, right? But you know, I didn't have to sit there and be like, okay, like this affects this lore, this affects that lore, this affects this thing. You know, it was just
It had great lore
man, it
tie-ins
was just
though when it did.
right. It had it, but it had just the little sprinkles that you need of the tie-in. And that's the thing is like everybody's like, oh, you just want to see lightsabers, this and the other. I could give a fuck if there's a lightsaber in the show. I could give two shits. Just make good shit, make a good story.
Right.
Make a good fucking story.
Same. Cheers, Shirley says, to be fair, the Star Wars land at Disneyland is a plus from Disney's having Star Wars.
Fair.
Is it really Star Wars land? If it's only one
I mean, it's
era?
their version of Star Wars land, but I mean, it's still there. You still get characters walking around and
So
stuff,
here's the
you know?
thing, right?
Like,
here's the thing, right?
Only
here's
at
the thing, right?
Disneyland.
OuterRim. Could you imagine not having a Star Wars place to go to? Because that was a possibility.
Yeah.
I mean,
life is better when I can go and fuck off into Galaxy's Edge and at least pretend, you know, like it brings enough to me that, like, you know, it's like I'd rather have it than not have it, even if it's not 100% what I want.
Yeah.
It's still there. You can still go make a fucking lightsaber. You can still go buy these props.
You can go see the Millennium Falcon, right?
You can still go look
dude,
at
that's
like
unreal.
life size
Yeah.
ideology and
I appreciate your
feel like
perspective
you're and feel like you're immersed in the world.
Yeah.
Did I love everything about Orlando Star Wars Galaxy's Edge? Fuck no. But I got to sit there with my girlfriend. We got to drink blue milk. I got to tell her like, oh, that's from this. Oh, remember when we watched the movie? Like that's what that's about.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep, absolutely.
I appreciate your
have to be
perspective
perfect,
on
and
that.
It's not gonna be perfect. Yeah, and I can appreciate where you're coming from, where it's like, you know, you're not a huge fan of it. Cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Yo, that blue milk
It
is
is fucking
disgusting.
gross.
Though.
Oh my god. We got
It just tastes like eating
we
Play-Doh.
got back to the hotel and I looked at my girlfriend and I was like, I don't feel so good. And she's like, well, honey, you did drink 4 cups of $20 blue milk.
I had the one at the LA one. I didn't mind it. It was more of like a slushy sort of thing, but I didn't mind it. I didn't get that Play-Doh thing that Clone Force is talking about.
It's the Florida one.
Star Wars
nerd.
Locally sourced water.
Star Wars nerd says it's like me and Muff disagreeing on Mace Windu, but I see where he comes from. Mace Windu does have some bad A moments, and I got to give credit where credit's due.
Holy shit. Holy
I love this
shit.
Minecraft movie troll we got.
Yo, Star Wars nerd does have a brain. Holy fuck.
Skeleton Crew was like the anti-Andor. Something very different in the Star Wars galaxy, but done very well.
I don't know if it's anti-Andor.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
it's very similar to Andor in the way that it's shot and cinematically and music and that kind of stuff. Like the way that people suck off Andor, go watch Skeleton Crew. That show deserves to be sucked off for cinematography.
It's written so well.
Like, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, why the hell is Fern holding the lightsaber?
Wow.
Out of all the characters that should be holding the lightsaber, it should be
wasn't
Finn.
it because she was technically like, didn't she snatch that shit from him?
I think Wim picked it up a second time because he almost killed himself the first time.
Yeah.
Which was great.
All right, guys. Well, it is midnight here, meaning I know for some of you it's even later. So
1 a.m.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get off for the night. 4.5 hours here. We've been going at it. Commander Jesse, thanks for joining.
About to go have
Thank you for having me.
At worst case scenario, if you want, you're welcome to join us again next week. So we'd love to have you.
Appreciate it.
So,
yeah, you're so much better than Star Wars.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
He's gonna wake up.
All jokes aside, I love that guy. He's so fun.
So thanks again, guys, for watching. All 93 of you that have tuned in tonight to watch. We really appreciate it. We will be back next week because we want to provide, worst case scenario, at least some comedic relief here in the midst of some horrible times. So we love all you guys. Thank you so much. May the force be with you always.